Okay, so I think we will go to stock stream. But before I go out, I'm going to quickly head to the bathroom and then get some water because I have to prepare myself. The stock is coming. It's like the winter is coming. Get it? Ha 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 ha. And then what we're going to do today is we'll quickly do a work podcast of talking about dealing with troubling colleagues. Hope you guys have lots of things to say about that, and then we'll talk about like the upcoming news and try to make a YouTube video out of that. I did film it separately off stream. I thought that was more cleaner, but because I had to do a lot of retakes. I'm sorry guys, but yeah, and then we'll try to do the baby talk, and then if time permits I want to do the lean canvas. You got 3 managers fired? You are such a bad boy. So anyways, I'll be back, and then let's start with stock stream. Hi, from Eugene. How are you? How was your stream? I don't want to bother people. Just a little bit. Few minutes after I'm gonna get that stuff. Jesus Christ, I don't want to be. This is how I always end the stream. Okay, really bad. How do you do this? Okay, heart, 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 heart. 이거 heart. 아, 오케이, 오케이. Heart, 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 heart. Okay, that's it. Bye. Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye guys.
안녕. Thanks for watching. See you guys. 아이고. That's really thick. 나 진짜 놀랐어. 왜? Instead, we will do something else. Do you know what I dreamt of last night? 나 꿈꿨어. 귀신 꿈꿨어. Did you watch the English translation? Try it. 야, 페퍼야. It is bugged. You guys can teach me using this paint app. Today I'm feeling the greatest in terms of body thing, because yesterday I slept for almost 10 hours. Now that I think about it, 진짜 잠 많이 잤어 어제. 와. So it's been a while since I slept this much. Well, I took nap twice yesterday, at least like 30 minutes or to an hour, and then I didn't work on anything. Today's really well rested of all days. Like, I don't feel tired at all right now. And I feel much more excited than dreadful. Like, yesterday was dreadful. It was the definition of dreadful. Because I'm like, okay, guys. At least I streamed 2 hours. That's good enough. I think we can go. And really felt like, day at work. So, today I feel much better. 맞다. Wait, before I go on, I have to make a reservation. Cause I have to go this Sunday for dance practice. Oh, I put in the time, no? Did I not put in my time yet for that? Okay. Yeah, so I'll be there at 11. But I think I will start stream an hour early. 연습실. 배불러. Guys, I'm so full today. Guys, can you guys believe it? It's already Friday. I feel like I haven't done anything. And January's almost over. Yeah, I ate breakfast. Because if I don't eat right now, then I won't be eating lunch. So then I would be empty stomach till 5 p.m. I don't think we would need that long area. I'm trying to see which room we should reserve. They look the same. I hate it when they don't have pictures. But what can we do? 잠깐만. 11, 12, 13, 14. I think 3 hours of practice is the best. 뭐지? 배불러. I wish I had my desk to be longer. I think I look better this far. Like 한 요 정도였었으면 좀 나았었을 텐데. I'm so close to you guys. Right? This is more ideal like setting. Then I can like 이렇게도 된단 말이야. 뭐지? That did not move at all. 딱 한 요렇게? More like stream at old place? If we do this far? 그러니까, and I'm not too close to my camera. No, it's just my desk. What is this? Height is short. It's only like... 아, 궁금하네? Excuse me, sir. It's only 57.5. What is this, centimeter? 57.5 centimeter. So if I sit normally, I'm this close, guys. So I tried to stay right? This is more ideal. Oh shit, don't be. This feels more comfortable to you guys too, right? 잠깐만, by the way. 야. 됐다. Even this close, this far would be ideal. But then I have to reach. Maybe I should get a mini, 뭐라고 해야 되지? Mini table. 사실 한 이 정도면은 딱 요 정도면 좋을 텐데. Like this far would be ideal. I wonder if I should get a table that I could slide under. 사실 딱 요 정도? How is a what is this? Clamp to the table. Okay, let's do stock. Before we do stock, let's talk about the podcast. Guys, also, I'm excited to try this, but I haven't tried it yet. I don't even know where my iPhone went. 아, 여기 있구나. 잠깐만. Sorry, I had to charge my phone. 아, 진짜 살짝 아쉽다. 살짝 딱 요 정도가 적당한 것 같은데. This feels more cozy. And this allows me to like breathe with my stomach. Or else I feel too fat. Hi. Men who can sing ballad are the biggest cheaters. Why? Pull table off the wall a bit. A tripod? That's extra. You know how much I spent on this clamp? It was like $30. It's okay. I can sit back, I guess. Or I'm wondering. Uh-oh. That does not sound good. Something behind the desk? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I should do, but that's also... Guys, actually, my desk is not clean. 살짝 아쉽다. 오! 잠깐만. By the way, Jamie got me this. Why it will not fit? 됐다. 그치. 다음에 it's 오! 됐다. 이렇게 해서 이렇게? 이거 괜찮은데? But actually this desk is more stable than this. That's why. Actually, this desk is also bad. I'll fix it later. What? Okay, guys. So, now it's more neat, I think. 괜찮은데? 그러게. That's true. 모르겠네. Where's my mouse? 아, 여기 있구나. Yeah, I should try different method. 아, 이거 안 되네. It would be nice if I could engineer like a sliding, extendable desk below here other than this. But better nothing than better to... No wonder people kept saying, ah, Jinri, you look so close to the camera. And I was like, oh, what can I do? And I realized, because the desk is short. Yeah, because it's funny. So I think we will try to continue this for a while. Yeah, luckily I have a movable desk. So I can put this under. Okay, so now let's do work podcast. 이건 좋다. Where's my pen? By the way, in Korea, recently, because the natural gas price has increased, the 그 뭐지? The price of heater doubled. So we decided to stay warm. Instead of... Yeah, gas for heating is now super expensive. Apparently it doubled. So, I think Jamie's husband's friend spent almost like $500 spending for a month on heating. Which was crazy. So I was like, wow. So we're also gonna go less with heat. So if I get cold, then I will be I'll be wearing more clothes. That's why today I'm wearing double the layers. Like I have this and then this. Except my legs are kind of cold, but whatever. So yeah. I'll be wearing my parka here because it's so cold. But okay. Hi everyone. Wow, it's better angle too, guys. Yeah, it's to keep me warm. Fuzzy warm. But I hate this. 이렇게 해야 되겠다, 그냥. Okay, hi everyone. By the way, I want two mic. I should have brought my Yeti. Wait, can I pull another mic onto this though? They do have another mic. That was one unfortunate thing when we were doing podcasts. If I invite someone, I want it to be like on both sides. Well, that was kind of unfortunate. Yeah, because the audio kind of sucked, but whatever. Okay, hi everyone. Today we are here with another podcast-ish discussion. Today's content or today's topic is dealing with troubling colleagues. Hooray! But let me just give you guys the conclusion about this. Just smack them in the head one day. Just kidding, don't do that. That's not the conclusion. But let's get started. 진짜, don't you want to slap your colleague one day? That one dude who annoys the F out of you? Just... I hate you! So, guys, today let's discuss about that. Can I full screen this? The best way is the most subtle way. So today let's talk about, I have a funny story about that, but today let's talk about dealing with colleagues. So who had those colleagues who annoyed the crap out of you? What what made them annoyable? Huh? So what's the most annoying colleague you've ever met? For me, I've had lots, like lots and lots and lots. Actually, okay, so like I said, my experience, I've worked as an IT. I did kind of like the minor debugging job, so it's not really IT, but I was still in that company, right? I worked as a marketer. I worked as a researcher. They put the title researcher, but I just did a lot of internet searching and stuff, which was not fun, guys. But Koreans love that job title, by the way. I've always liked the researcher, quote unquote researcher. Yeah, this is Jinri Ko. I once had to deal with someone who wouldn't stop talking. 아, stop talking. 오, 와, 그거는 진짜. So there was stop, won't shut up. 아, 진짜. 근데 actually I was like that person. I didn't talk that much, but yeah. That's definitely an annoying thing. Like, they follow you to your cubicle and they just keep talking. I'm like, do you want me to work overtime? Like, get the F out of here. Go do your work. I swear to God, that person's always lonely. Another annoying colleague that I remember when I was at work was like those who didn't do work. So this is fine if I don't have to deal with that person, but for me, he was my manager. Unfortunately, he was my manager, and I remember him, like, I think he was watching anime. Or he was studying Japanese instead of doing engineering. So I don't know, maybe he wanted to go to a Japanese company. I'm not sure. But yeah, he did that. He also disappeared a lot. No, never mind. He was always in his cubicle. And the shocking thing that he said to me was, why are you so busy? To me. And I'm like, shouldn't you also be busy? But he actually said, Jinri, why are you so busy? Huh? Oh, I mean, because I'm doing like your crap too. So that was always shocking. Other coworker that I met was those who used money, company money, as their own like spending. And this was actually in a Korean company. So at the time we had like a cleaner. We had someone who cleaned the company. It was a small company, so that old lady would just kind of be like asking. She was the one that annoyed me. Was actually she was in charge of accounting, but she never learned accounting. But they just put her there because she was cheap. Yeah, so she was basically like the connection between the third party who was in charge of the accounting for the company and like this company, right? And she would be asking like the cleaner to buy let me just clarify, buy stocking, tights. Yes, we were not a fashion company. We were just a regular company. And she was like, can you buy tights for me? Using the company's credit card. I mean, tights, yeah, it's only like, what, $5 maximum? But really? Or we used to eat inside the company. And then that old lady would be actually cooking for us too. Or buying like side dishes, so that we would all eat together. So then she would always ask like her favorite side dish. So, which is kind of interesting. We can kind of tell she likes to be cheap. Like cheap was the definition of her. So I had that type of people. I had another like, I had a group. I had this girl who would always want to be like, making a gang, you know. And it's kind of scary, guys. There are people who are willing to make, you know, make this kind of like high school back again, where you would make a clique within the company, guys, within the company, and kind of like say, you don't fit here, like have that attitude. It is so scary AF. So we had people who were bullying other people. Man, I've been in diverse company, haven't I, guys? So yeah, and then obviously there's always those who like hit on every single girl. On this was always the interesting one. I mean, girls slash guys, both works. And if this guy, so there was a case where for this one, this guy, we had this guy named John. That's not his actual name, but this guy and I had to work together. And she got so jealous. I'm like, why would you get jealous? Like, how is that possible? But she apparently got jealous. So we always have these crazy people. And I don't know, I've always said this to my chat, but I honestly think they need these type of troublemakers. We call them troublemakers, right? Because in a company, you know, usually in a big group, there's always that minimum one person who is the most or I guess there's that one person who people hate. If you guys meet together in like outside of the company, this one human being is always in this topic being like, oh, do you remember that person, like Josh? Oh my god, he's so annoying, you know? So cliques and bullies and pretty jealousies in the company, yeah. Hitting on a work colleague is weird AF, but because there's no place to meet girls, they would just hit on people at work. It's not like they have a chance after work or something. I have no clue, but it was actually a legit thing. So honestly believe that companies won't fire this guy because this one human being is kind of the catalyst for people to work hard. Because if you just have a perfect company with everyone getting along together, that's kind of boring, honestly. So you would rather want to be, you know, have someone who's like that troublemaker and like start talking crap about this guy. It kind of is unfortunate to this human being, but it does help the company be more lively, you know, because that person always has a story to be, you know, to be talked about. So you would always go out for lunch with your friends and then be like, oh my god, did you hear the other day, like this guy Josh did ABC? And they'd be like, oh, no wonder. And they'll be like the best thing that they would be talking about during that day. So it's unfortunate, but it does exist. Now, what the best case would be if this was like, I would be viewing this from third party, you know, if Josh was having a trouble with this girl named Jennifer and then, or this guy named, I don't know, Bob, you know, then it'd be like, haha, that's funny, you know, that's really fun. I really love that type of story. But if this person who's having trouble, Josh, is actually having trouble with you, that's not a good thing. It sucks. And I've been in that case, guys, multiple times. It sucks. I could be swearing multiple times. I've actually cried at work because I've had to deal with this guy, and there was lots of cases. So, well, what should you do? What are some things to kind of do to deal with this little human being that has to work with you? And I guess we'll kind of go one-on-one with each case. Now, if you have a colleague who does shut the up, what you gotta do, I would honestly, if this was the case, just tell him, hey, I really have work to do. And being honest is the hardest thing. And I honestly think this would be the best answer for everything. But there are cases where honesty does not apply, and it would actually backfire you more. But yeah, for at least for this case, this isn't as bad as other things, but just saying, hey, like, I really have to get this done by today. Can we like talk about this tomorrow? And if he doesn't shut up after that, then be like, okay, well, like, probably talk to your manager. Yeah, people are gonna be like, you can't take care of that, but be like, okay, I've already talked to him, or maybe just talk to the HR. It's not like they're gonna do anything about it, right? But I would just say, hey, or just be annoying and put a headphone on. But yeah, I think honesty, at least for this one, works the best. The worst people to work with are the overconfident ones without the... Oh yeah, definitely. That's definitely the one. And in terms of the one who does not work, this one was, I feel like, the hardest, at least for me, to deal with, because the other ones I can just ignore. But because, especially if the person who doesn't work was my manager, or, you know, in that position, then you had to kind of like work around it, right? So honestly, nothing works. Nothing works. Really, nothing works here. Especially, yeah, if it's everything is manager position who's troubling you, the only thing I could say is, sorry guys, just come to my channel and maybe just complain about it. But other than that, there isn't much that you could handle with it. But if this was just your coworker who was having this, yeah, usually what I would do is try to, like, what I did. I don't know if this is like quote unquote the right answer, because honestly, these type of things don't have a right answer. And I know I'm holding a podcast, but it's not really something that you guys should be like, oh, like take notes on, but it's more like, I want you to agree with me or maybe have your best ideas for this. But what I did for this situation was, initially, I just ignored. I said, okay, this person does not work. And so what I'm going to do is ignore you. And I'm going to actually do his portion. So it's kind of like, you know, in college, you get a group project, you know, and we divided up parts 1, 2, 3, 4. There's always that group of people who would not do anything. There's always a group of people who would do everything because this group isn't doing. So I chose that route. And guess what? It did not go well, unfortunately. Because he kept giving me his work, or I guess my initial work, and I actually said in a nice way, sorry, I can't do this, can you, like, because I have lots of other things to do. And then he suddenly got mad because he's like, why aren't you doing your job? I'm like, okay, well, like, I'm doing like my job too, but I just can't get everything done in like that short limited time period, because I'm only at the time an intern for like what, 3 months. So ignoring was not the best case, and I guess I should have probably talked to him about it. But sometimes these type of people, especially those who don't work, are not very can't really converse with them. They are very ignorant, and they would rather step away from that situation. So honestly, nothing works. And if anyone knows actually the best way to settle this case, please tell me. This is always the hardest one to deal with. I would say work your like off and then like move to a different department. But if you're in love with that department, you just have to deal with this guy. Like, you can't force someone to work, and you can't try to convince them to also work, right? So honestly, yeah. Those who don't work are probably the hardest. So yeah, do not take notes. And I still think I'm still struggling to solve this issue, because I also got to talk with HR, but HR said you need to learn how to work with people. I'm like, okay, well, like, let me see you work with this person, right? I mean, I didn't say that, but like, I really wanted to, because HR was just sitting there being like... So my conclusion for this case ended up being, I moved to a different department, and I was really happy in that department because everyone was hardworking and everyone was willing to work like their job and was wanting to help, so I was fine with it. But for those, there are gonna be definitely those who have to deal with that person, and the only thing you can do is get in the higher position than this guy, or you just have to deal with it. And it sucks, and I know how it feels to work with these type of person, and I'm just gonna say it sucks. There isn't that like quote unquote good good way of dealing with it. So was manager like that with other people in the department too? Yeah. He would always have reasons, but at least my manager was he was infamous of like not working hard enough, and that people knew that all the things that he shouldn't be doing at work. So which was unfortunate, but what can you do? So for these type of cases, either move to a different department or have to deal with it and just be on his good side. Maybe there are ways you could try to convince him to maybe do a different style of work, or try to figure out how to maybe push him to work a little faster than he should, but it's not easy. And when you go tell his manager, it just ends up being tattletaling. Being like, okay, well, you can't solve this baby issue. Which I really hate it when managers would say it like that. This one personally was the hardest. I still honestly don't think if this situation were to come again, I could fix it, because that was the one time I ended up crying, since it was just kind of getting out of hand. So the boss sat with both of us and was like, okay, what is the situation? And what was shocking was he took off everything that was negative about him, and then just said that one thing that I did poorly, which I actually declined one of the work that he would be asking me. So it sucks. I'm emphasizing that it sucks, and for those who are in this situation, I will pray that everything will go well. I don't really go to church, or I don't believe in anything, but just for that case, I would, dear Lord, save this human being. So there's no right answers for this case other than just moving maybe, but yeah, really, really sucks. That's true. It's not worth staying in a job with a bad manager. However, if you really like your job, that's also really, really hard. I really liked working there because everyone else except him was perfect. I loved my operators. I loved other people that was like working with me and everything. But just that one guy. Even like the boss of the manager was awesome. Like he was really caring. But yeah, bad manager does not help you with promotion. That I do want to highlight. If this was your manager... Yeah, and that's a great point to point out, Scyther, is that my manager actually did not help me with promotion. So there's a couple of things. If he doesn't work, you just don't work with him. You can ignore, like me. Maybe probably not the best outcome. I can assure you that, because you're gonna probably have HR come up to you and be like, okay, you're having a little situation with this guy. We're gonna try to fix it. Okay, we're not elementary school. You can also maybe like just suck up to this manager. If this was a manager, probably sucking up would be the most ideal part. If he doesn't work, just don't work. If they're gonna say something, talk to the manager. Hey, they're saying this, I don't know why, and kind of act a little dumb. Acting dumb is okay, guys. You don't have to always be smart in every cases. Acting dumb is also probably like actually the smartest way of working. 시니어 저기를 구원하셔서 자주 외치죠. 맞아. 자주 그랬어요. Fairly pointless to be working for those type of people, because you work, they get all the credit for doing little, while you get nothing for doing most of the work. That's true, Scyther. But if I love my job that much, people will in the end know who've worked the hardest. Like no one, I feel like most of the time if you work hard, you'll get acknowledged, even in a workplace. And honestly, I think that I was able to continue on with my internship or my co-op at my old company because even if I had trouble with this guy, people knew. No one really was siding for him and everyone was siding for me and HR couldn't do anything. So then I talked to a different manager and said, hey, I kind of want to do a co-op for your department. Can I go? And that guy was like, sure. So I talked to the HR and that was like the best feeling. Honestly, moving to a different department where I feel more loved and my shoulders was this high because people thought I would be leaving, but I would stay there and be like, yeah, I'm at a new department. Kind of situation. So that was far most the best feeling ever. So yeah, but this was like the hardest thing. Don't work. Not working people are like the hardest. So good luck for anyone who's watching this with that type of situation. Moving on. So company money, I probably does not occur in US company because you literally have to write down everything that you've spent on, and obviously tights aren't really part of the company unless maybe you work at a fashion company. Highly doubt they'd be doing that either, but this one was hard. This one, what I did, because it doesn't apply to me, right? I actually just ended up ignoring this person, but I would figure out a way to do an anonymously like telling the accountant that some of the figures kind of seem sketchy. So that they should take a look at it. That would be the only way to kind of deal with the situation. But one thing that I do want to point out, if this was you and you've noticed that someone is, you know, misusing the company's money, try not to be involved. I'm so sorry. It really sucks for me to say this, but try not to be involved with anything that's not really involving you, because you could be caught in it. You could be definitely like the superhero and like save the day, save the company, but in the end, people might also be afraid of you. So why I'm saying this is kind of realistic. Of course, when you're young, when you're in elementary school, anything that's off, anything that's bad, we should always tell. But in the real world, if that happens, people might also be afraid to hang out with you. And it's sad, but it's the reality. And yeah, people, you guys can be complaining, but Jinri, that's not the case. If my friend did that, I'd still be friends with him. Yeah, because you're a nice human being. But how many, like, not 99, like, not 100 people are nice in the world. There's always that crazy people who would also make fun of you, make you feel bad, blah, blah, blah. So usually, I would just either ignore this type of situation and say, hey, or maybe just be like, oh, like, that's nice. I don't know, I just ignore. But another way is probably like anonymously go up, be like, oh, like I've noticed that the accounting, like the money spending might seem a little off. I would definitely check into that. And in terms of this making gang type of deal, making a clique, you kind of wonder, guys. Some companies, especially maybe like companies that love drama. Swear to God, there are companies like that. You just have to be careful for this one. And I always say, if there is a clique, just stay out of it. This is staying away from it. And yeah, it might make you feel like you're out of it, but it's for the best. Because once you join the quote-unquote clique and something doesn't go well and they just turn their back around you, that could feel worse than or just initially not dealing with them. So I usually say, just stay away. And then for those who hit on girls/guys, if it gets a little like too out of hand, definitely talk to HR. They would probably do something. Though they might say, do you have like any evidence? Has it been occurring? Like, did you tell him to stop? I hate it when teachers used to do that. It's like something bad happens and you say, they always want you to be like, can you stop? You know, if I could say that, they wouldn't even be doing that in the first place. So, but anyways, I'll probably tell you to stop. If it continues, definitely keep some evidence that they are sexually harassing you or making you feel uncomfortable. Really need to do that, something about that, so. Building a coalition is something you kind of have to do in the workplace, especially on large projects. For this click talk. Yeah, I mean, I always emphasize to like my peers or my friends who's younger than me if they're going to a company is that like stay on good terms. It's not like I should be like, oh, you're a clique, I don't want to hang out with you. But like staying on good terms is fine. But like don't join and don't like agree with everything they say. Because once you join this clique, what you normally do is talk about people and like talk about them behind their backs. Like, oh my, did you see blah blah blah? Like it always starts with OMG, right? Like, oh my god. So you don't want to be targeted by the yeah. So always stay on good terms, but like don't join them. So yeah, of course I can say, hey, what's up? And da, but I don't want to be like BFFL, we're gonna go party tonight, blah blah blah, those types of sorts. So I think that's what I'll do with most of the cases here. And just in general, I want to emphasize this saying in Korean is, I've been saying a lot of, hey, sometimes it might be better if you ignore or stay away or you know, like step out of it or walk away. And when you're young, this is actually like things that you're not supposed to do, right? If you see someone being mistreated, you want to like step in and be like, hey, don't do that. That's really great. If you could do that, definitely go ahead and do it. But I really like the phrase in Korean. You know, if you have poop, this is my amazing drawing of poop, guys. But what do you do when you see poop? Do you really kind of clean it? Do you be like, okay, guys, let me clean this? You end up just kind of walk away. And why do you walk away? Because are you afraid of poop? No, you're not afraid of poop, right? You're just walking away because it's dirty and disgusting. So just imagine those troubling colleagues as poop. What are you gonna do? Just walk away. They're gonna stink if you're next to them. They're gonna make you feel like dirty if you like encounter them. And of course you could clean it up, but it's gonna take a lot of effort and a lot of feelings gonna be involved. So I highly recommend this. This is actually a legit phrase in Korean because this happens. Then it's like, no, you don't run away from poop because it's scary, or you know, but you walk away because it's just dirty, disgusting. So that's kind of my realistic version. And strong analogy for the mindset. Oh yeah. And hopefully that stays being someone else's problem and not yours. Hopefully, yes. And I hope if it occurs to other people, 진짜 really want to say good luck. It really makes you not want to go to the company. And actually, what was shocking the other day or yesterday, I was reading a news, and this newlywed husband committed suicide because he was getting bullied at work. And yeah, nothing was done about it. But at the same time, like 5 people quit because of that human being. So honestly, this is where HR should step in, or the manager positions should step in, or maybe like the higher position, but they don't. And so what you have to do for yourself is try to stay positive. Like, no matter how much you ask for HR's help or other people, it's really hard to get their, you know, their help. because they're in the end they're for the company, right? So as just like the mid or like the entry level position to maybe even just also interns, co-ops, or maybe even if you're the manager, you can't really do anything about it, right? And it sucks. I know this feeling, and I'm just gonna agree with you guys. It sucks, and I hope you guys just don't feel really depressed about it. And because I read the news and everyone was like, what were people doing while 5 people were quitting? It's like some other people can't really do anything about it, and it, like, you want to step in, but then what if the target is towards me? And no one also wants that either. And what can HR do? Just fire this person for, like, do they have evidence that they were getting bullied? It could just be hurtful words, just saying like, oh, like, why did you pick this time, and like making fun of this person. But it's like, is that really bullying? Also, for the fact those type of people who bully people kind of work, like, does the minimum work, so you can't really fire them, right? If they didn't work hard, or if they were just kind of slacking off the company, HR then has a reason to be like, okay, not only do you bully, but you also like don't work. Yeah, I can fire you, but like, they're doing their job. They're not really hurting the company. This is really unfortunate, but it's the reality. Can you believe it? We learn when we're young, if someone is bullying you, you need to tell them stop, but like, obviously that didn't work. And so the teacher should interfere with it. Still does not work. Now, manager is, or HR, or like the upper level are the teachers, but they can't do anything about it. So hopefully none of that bullying situation happens to you guys. And if it does, I hope this, podcast can make you feel better. I just wish that if you need someone to talk to, come join our channel. We'll definitely be here to talk to you guys, because not that many people at workplace can help you that much, which really sucks. So hopefully everything's going to go well for you guys, and it'll definitely shine. People will definitely one day acknowledge it. And so if you're feeling very depressed about it and you don't want to go to work, or like, come talk to someone, go maybe see a therapist. If not, go find a new job would be ideal. And it really sucks that I'm saying this, because that should not be the real reason why you should quit work. But people problem are actually like the main reason people quit work. So it's okay to step away, and it's okay to, sometimes you can walk away from situation, like I said, because they're poop. They're not scary, but they're actually just disgusting and dirty. So yeah. And that's why you form a gang to protect yourself from the poop. Yeah. So that was all for my podcast in terms of how to deal with colleague. I don't think this was like a very good quote unquote real message, probably to show off, because there's definitely those companies who do take care of their people well, but there are also companies that don't do that as well as they are expecting. So quitting is okay. Finding a new job is okay. Going to a different department is okay. Walking away from like crazy people is also okay, guys. So definitely protect yourself from the company. And if you're feeling a little depressed about it, it's okay, guys, to talk to someone even outside of work about these problems. And hope at least you wake up feeling like, hey, at least I enjoy my job, even if you hate the people. But if that's a big issue, I really highly recommend maybe to quit or kind of walk away. And I'm sorry that I'm saying this. I don't think a lot of companies gonna like my podcast, guys. They'd be like, this girl is ruining everything. So that was all for my podcast talk. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, stay tuned for the next work podcast. So thank you for listening, and see you guys on the next one. Bye. Hi, Jetty. I think the leaders can help, but they may tend not to care because to them, you are easily replaceable. Yeah, you can't really do anything. So I should look, guys. I didn't know, but Spotify also had like podcast section. I was thinking about putting this there too. How to deal with realistic issues at work. Oh. Was that fun, guys? Jetty is smoking. How are you, Jetty? We just finished the podcast. But yesterday it was quite connecting because I did see someone who worked at a big company who ended up killing himself, but who ended up committing suicide, but he was newlywed. So for his wife, that's really unfortunate. What can you do about it, right? Anyways, let's move on to my next topic. Yeah, but really sucks. 진짜 you can say that company is like going to war. It's really hard to find people who would side for you. Okay. Yeah, actually, guys, I should look into putting this on Spotify. I heard you can put podcast on Spotify. That would be fun. Because I don't think I'll be editing. Today's stock news. Thank you. Do you like it? I actually wore this for my podcast the other day, but for New Year's, but I just found them, so I was like, let's wear this. Who's ADM? Today I have good tension, by the way. Feeling good today. Don't you guys feel a little different from how I used to be? Jobless claims fall. Jobless? Not really. Google prepares for a second antitrust battle as DOJ targets its... You have a new radiance about you. What's a new radiance? More rested, more energy? Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, really? Because my makeup was well done today. I became a bunny. Oh my god. Come true. Oh my god. What you do? 땡기고 땡기고 치고 뒤로 앞으로 치고 짜짜짜짜 떨리고 GDP rose 2.9. Wait, if you have higher GDP, is that good? Growth? It's not the Mako? Oh, really? Is it? I hope it's good. Aura. There you go. Guys, so Jolly has been posting word of the day. I was maybe thinking doing that also as a content. Word of the day sounds much easier. What do you guys think? Leaders need to care and stop oppressing just for their own selfish gain. Yeah. With that, does that sound interesting? We can try. I wanted to now start uploading a little bit of, because I got faster with editing. I don't know if you guys realized, but definitely got faster. Other than the dance one. So I might ask someone to just edit those. 아, 너무 귀찮아. But by the way, my World Cup VODs, my YouTube videos also is starting to get a little popular. So I think if we keep continuing this pace of the K-pop, I think we can really develop a brand, which I'm really excited for. By the way, is stock good today? I think you guys said you guys' stock price are looking good, so I think I should have green in the background. Matching the aura with the content. That's that big pink, 뭐냐, pink venom, touch that pink venom, touch that pink venom, then get him, da 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 da, ho ho ho, da 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 da, ha ha ha, get him, na, ho ho ho. 뭐냐? 뭐지? What's next? Ha ha ha. Yeah, stop there, look at you. Dun da 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 dun dun da da dun 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 dun. Why are you cranky boy? 말그리 띵격너. Do you wanna have some Barb doll? And not that I'm not a girl. Anyways, so today's word of the day was actually a couple of days ago. Oh wait, no, you have another one. It's on NASDAQ. Is earnings before tax? Hi Ninja. That's a great question. You just walked into a girl loving K-pop. What? So we'll do that. I just have to be more efficient on doing stock stream, a little bit of stock stream in the morning, and then moving on to a different thing. So I think for word of the day, what we should do, yeah, EBT, is learn about the word, and we should make a easy analogy about that. Does that sound good? And since we have lots of smart people, they'll be good. 엄마? Why are you having nightmares? Crew, let's do discussion first, and then when we figure out a good analogy for it, I'll be like, let's film one. Actually, it's faster to film a now YouTube Shorts. Everything is Shorts these days, so... Oh. What can we do? Okay, so today's topic... What screen should we put? 됐다. Does this work? 아, 여기 잘리는데? Oh, Ninja! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. 감사합니다. Oh my god! 따라, oh my god! 따라따라나나. I don't know why paint doesn't work anymore. 오, 딱 된다. It works exactly. Okay. Okay, so this is earnings before text. Today we're gonna learn about that. And what is today's word of the day? Oh. Guys, so today's word of the day is earning before taxes. What is that? It is a financial measure defined as revenues less cost of goods sold. COGS 이거 나 들어봤다. I heard about that. And selling general and administrative goods. Ah, so it's a financial measure. Where the... Okay, so... In other words... Ah, 잠깐만. Sorry, guys. I realized... Why it will not... Why isn't it giving me text? I guess it's stuck. So in other words, operating and non-operating profit before the deduction of income taxes. Super fancy words. How can we make this easier? So earning before taxes, this is the fancier version of it. Well, if we were to write this in like to an elementary school, how would we type this? 뭐가 있을까? So it's... But I have to understand it, right? For me to explain it. But it's before taxes. How come... Isn't it literally saying how much you've earned? Like, your pure earning minus... Which means like taking off everything right before tax. So you would be excluding if you spent anything to buy or stuff. It's okay, Jenny. Thanks. Actually, Jenny, because you did something wrong, that's $5. New way of Jinri's money income. If you say anything wrong, that'll be $5, sir. Just kidding. Basically all the money you earn first. Basically net income plus taxes. Net income means like taking off. Ah, thank you, Jenny. 감사합니다. So, of course it's good. Anything is good, Jenny. I was thinking $5, but how much you have earned minus the cost of making the products before you pay the tax. I like that. I like that one. 그러면 I'm thinking we gotta have some. Can I say something kind of crazy? I've been watching TikTok and I was like, okay, we need to have that TikTok vibe. Like, this is earning before taxes. You know those TikTok vibe, like, this is earning before taxes, a financial measure, blah blah blah, and then this is Zoomer version. Oh, I even for me to just do that, so cringy and embarrassing. It feels like I've just embarrassed my ancestors. 아, 난 못할 것 같아. Yeah, right? 이게 뭐라고? Earning before taxes. Yeah, Lee family ancestor. So what would be a good analogy of this? So if I think of it like in terms of K-pop, so a good example of this would be if my oppa, I am GOT, I'm GOT7 product team. I'm in the GOT7 product team. Okay, so I'm trying to sell GOT7's new photo card, guys. But unfortunately, each photo card is like $7. Wait, that's cheap. 아니다. Okay, 잠깐만. I know. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I got the analogy. Okay, so I'm GOT7 per. Easier one. Thank you. I have a good one for this. What is it, Ninja? Spit it out. So let's. Okay, so either I'm gonna do the K-pop concert one. Administration fee might include promotion fee. Ah, that's actually easier one too. Oops. Yeah. Okay, I got my YouTube video. Okay, I got my stuff. So I will read this, guys, and then I'll be like, but the easier way to think about it is and then I'll be like, a good analogy for my RT. When an idol gets their paycheck, it is not that much because the company deducts what they spent to take care of them. Wait, that's so real. Why did the fans cry? cry. Be like, then I will not buy their photo card because they take so much. 안돼, Ninja, that's too realistic. I have to protect my opars. 안돼, we cannot tell them the realistic role. But that's actually a good analogy too. It's maybe important for the young kids to understand what's being deducted in their paycheck. Yeah. Thank you for a good analogy. That was a good one. Okay, let's try filming it, guys. So you guys can see them reading, but I need to turn off the music. Ready? Say ho! Yay! Okay, hi everyone. Today's word of the day, finance term. 제가 뭔가 멋있는 거 해야 될 것 같아. I watch too much TikTok videos. It's kind of today's word of the day. Okay, even me doing just hi everyone. Today's word of the day is big effort. What? Okay, today's word of the day for you guys is earnings before taxes. Now, the fancy definition of this is a financial measure defined as revenues less cost of goods sold and selling, general, and administrative expenses. In other words, operating and non-operating profit before the deduction of income taxes. Very long, very complicated. So, the easier definition of this is just think about it as it's how much you have earned minus the cost of making / selling the product before you pay the tax. That's why it's earnings before taxes. Now, for all the K-pop loving fans out there, very good example of this. Let's say you are the K-pop concert team. You are hosting a K-pop concert, GOT7 concert, right? You're selling the tickets and you earned $30,000. Yes, let's go GOT7 opars. However, you must deduct the administration fee, which is including like the promotion and everything, along with the stage fee, which is like production of the stage. You know, the fireworks probably cost like $50, $500, everything. And then the background lights. So what you have in the results, let's say administration fee was $10,000 along with stage fee also being $10,000. What you would be having as your earning before tax, EBT, would be $10,000. Good job, K-pop fans. You've earned it. So that was earning before taxes. I hope you guys enjoyed it and stay tuned for the next word of the day. Yay! TikTok 5. And then text comes and you're left with $2. That's true. That's reality. So. Yay! I think that's a good TikTok daily video. 괜찮은데? 아니, recently, guys, I've been doing a lot of research and I feel like doing TikTok sucks, but we have to do that. Was this good? Did you guys thought that was good? I love how we can work together. 아니야. It's actually for YouTube, but I was also thinking about TikTok too, though. 세금, 공과금, 기타 등등과 함께 출첵만 하고 칼퇴하는 EBT? 세금이 진짜 무서운 것 같아. Instagram Reels make good money. Oh, really? You gotta wear the Toki ear from now on with all the TikTok videos? Oh my god. At least I'm not wearing hanbok, right?
Jinri tax.
Oh, 3일 Is that my tax? Thank you for 5,000 won. 5,000원 감사합니다. 나 진짜 actually when I even started streaming, just doing the donation reaction was like the hardest thing. Like, oh my god, let me dance for you. Oh my god. Whoa! Sorry. Oh, maybe that's why I don't earn as much. But that was the hardest thing. Like, someone donates. Oh, thank you so much for 5,000. 5,000원 감사합니다, 여러분. 와. I'm not a streamer. I don't know why I'm a streamer, guys. I just love making profits or content and then sharing it with you guys, but
That is because at least I don't earn much. Sad.
아이고 삼별천님 1,000원 감사합니다. 딸랑딸랑. I just love making Of course you want to make lots of profit. 고생이 많다고요? 나 진짜 못했어. Even now I can't do it. 그냥 이제는 오면 thank you. Thanks for the donation. What a troll. So actually, in Korea there is Ririko who kind of mocks the e-girls. And she goes like, her voice is naturally like this, and she has a boyfriend. And then when she's like, okay, boyfriend, I have to start stream. Go hide it like behind the closet or something. And he literally hides behind the closet, right? And then she turns on stream and they go, hi, I'm Ririko. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I don't have any boyfriend. 어떡해. So, 어떡해. And then donate, please. You donate 해봐. Let me see some donation. To be like, 나훈, thank you for donation. Even these TikTok vibes, I can't do it. I can't do the TikTok vibes. It's fine, boss. It's a business. If people don't realize it or appreciate it, too bad. Yeah. If someone donates, you can say, what a loser. 안 돼. 어떡해. Yeah. So, recently, the popular dance for TikTok has been da 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 고멘 da 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 고멘 da 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 go something 고멘 I was like, should I film that? And I was like, let's not put it on Instagram. K-pop idols. If I were 10 years younger, I can do it. 내가 10년만 젊었어도 이건 했어. 츄 다라다라 꼬맨 다라다라다라다라 꼬맨 츄 나나나나 꼬맨 다라다라다라다라 꼬맨 진짜 꼬맨 스만 가끔 고민하는데 그대로 꼬매버리면 So 아야야. So anyways, let's talk about today's news. You don't really follow TikTok? Can show the dance? Do you want to see it? I have to look for it though. Okay, as in I would be doing it like better than this. Right now it's like cringy version. Yeah. Woman. Yeah. 이거 귀여워서 미안해 이거다. 여기네. 와, 나니? There's a dance for it? Yeah, more polished. Right now it's like scuffed version. This is even 고가. 귀엽지 않아? Yes, Jenny. 그만 보자 이제. No, my birthday is on February 20th and my wedding is in March, end of March. Near end of March. I know a streamer who does this every sub. Okay. Art, I will do it if you sub. Tier 3. You want me to do this song for my wedding? 어딨냐 우리? Guys, come on, face the reality. Let's leave that one. I'm gonna name this just K-pop. The hand twist? 이거는 이뻤어. 따라라 따라 꼬맨. 해결 잘했습니다. 유튜브는 아직 못 올렸어요. 까먹었어. 귀찮았어. 사실 귀찮은 게 컸어. 귀차니즘. 편집 다 해놓고 아직 그거를 안 만들었어요. 그 썸네일을 안 만들어. 나 요즘 너무 아무것도 하기 싫어요. These days I'm not feeling like doing stuff. Oh my god, that song's stuck in my head again. 딴 거 스톡하자. See, if you watch too much TikTok these days, I don't know why you even watch it. 코 먹을 만큼 의욕 사라졌던 걸로. 진짜 아야야다. 아야야 intern. Did I have two ayaya images? I feel like it will lower my brain cells to watch TikTok. So even watching YouTube shorts is lower my brain cells. So let's get started. Bye. 졸려졌어. What's up, man? Chill rabbit. 왜 그래? So let's see which articles to put on, but today we'll start. For the first article will be corporate layoff spread beyond the high growth tech giants. So I don't know if you guys saw me analyzing my news, but I'm not sure exactly what I should be including in my YouTube video for these. But what I've been doing lately is studying about them and with you guys, and then asking questions, and then of all the questions that I've asked, I'll be highlighting them and then pointing it to my whiteboard. So that was the initial plan that I was gonna do, but to stream it and to film it at the same time is kind of difficult. I guess we'll have to figure out a different way to do it, but let's get started. The first article today, we have corporate layoffs. Every company's been laying off a lot of human beings, right, lately. I wonder if that's a good thing. Kind of sad, guys. Do you guys know anyone who's been laid off? Any friends, peers, stuff? Oh, really? So IBM, Dow, and SAP say they will lay off thousands of workers as belt tightening becomes a new business priority. Wow. Belt tightening sounds so sad. Ooh. So the international business machine, 뭐야? Oh, IBM stood for International Business Machine. I did not know that. 야, 이거 그러게. Most of the layoff are as necessary and normal course of business. That's true, but it sucks for a couple of workers, right? So they joined a string of companies outlining plan to cut off thousands of jobs to prepare for a darkening economic outlook, even as the nation's labor market remains tight. So people are still looking for jobs, but they're still firing people. So what's the case, man? Nani? Hey! Happy birthday? But my birthday is in like a month. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you, Phantom, for the tier 3 sub. Thank you. Choo! Da-da-da-da-da. 미안해. 츄! 다라라라라 고메은 다라라라라라라 고메은 츄! 라라라라 고메은 다라라라라라라 고메은. So continuing on. Isn't that bad, right? It was kind of becha kawaii desu ne. Why the Japanese is Phantom? You're not part of the recent trend. But yeah, that's actually a good question, Ninja. My question would be, why is this news material? 私、日本人ですから、日本語が好きです。But yeah, why layoff is worth being on the news? It feels the doomsayer? What's the doomsayers? Layoff means bullish? Okay, I'll stop. Doomsday. Doomsayer. End of the world. Doomsayers talk about economic collapse consistently. So what's the point? You guys are saying maybe because it... You guys really like ChatGPT. I think for one of my content for next site 뭐냐 IT content guys, I think I have to do like chat GPT guys. Let's add in chat 뭐냐 investigating chat GPT. You guys love it too much. Why layoff is bullish? A layoff can be considered bullish in the context of the stock market because it can signal that a company is taking steps to cut costs and improve. Whoa, 길어. It's so long, AF, man. So I guess every time a company is saving money. So layoff can mean bullish experience for a company. More layoff means more money being saved. It will bring us to both Nirvana and Armageddon. Streets like layoff, cost cutting. Oh, I didn't need ChatGPT, guys. I had Jetty. So what else? Maybe. Sorry. So let's continue reading. So the headline grabbing expansion of layoff. Do you guys hear me, by the way? Should I like zoom this in a little? Help me, senpai. Is this better? Every time I have the mic in front of me, it looks kind of funky. Make me money! 나도! Jetty, make me money. Recommend me. 저거, that's bad, guys. 기다려봐. Oh, it sounds good? Make me money? Actually, I don't want to deal with stock. I want you guys to make money off of stock and give it to me during stock stream. And then for programming stream, I want you guys to make money off of you guys programming and then give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. And then for K-pop, I don't know how you can make money off of K-pop. I just want to spend money off of K-pop. 잠깐만. Sorry, I had to check the Kakao Talk for something. I want K-pop interns to... Looks like I'm going to be playing more poker. Yeah. So anyways... You're going to be laying off people if I'm doing the programming? Ninja, are you a programmer? Anyways, where are we? So Chipotle... Oh, Chipotle and Airbus are adding jobs. So not every job is laying off, guys. It seems that Chipotle and Airbus are, I guess, finding jobs. Why do you think Chipotle and Airbus are adding jobs? Well, honestly speaking, these jobs kind of need more people. Because it's not the typical job. And yeah, service-based jobs are usually hiring. 말 잘하네. What is Airbus? Airbus가 뭐야? I've never heard of Airbus, guys. What sector are they hiring for Chipotle? Probably the in front people. 아, 보잉이야? 아, 응? Wait, 그럼 항공기 왜? So why is Airbus hiring? A competitor. Ah. Airbus probably because Boeing is doing XXX job. Similar. Yeah, I probably A380 is Airbus. B is Boeing, A is Airbus. So then, unlike Microsoft and Apple, which announced sorry, I like shorten my 잠깐만요. 괜찮아요. Which announced larger layoff this month. These companies haven't expanded their workforces dramatically during the pandemic. Instead, the leaders of these global giants said they were shrinking to adjust to slower growth or responding to weaker demand for their products. They were shrinking to adjust to slowing growth. So we are taking these actions to further optimize our cost structure. So yeah, they are basically cutting on money. Announcing nothing the company was navigating macro uncertainties and challenging energy markets, particularly in Europe. US labor market broadly remains strong, but has gradually lost steam in recent months. Oh, this seems importante, guys. 중요한 거는 노테이킹 하고 있어요. I'm note-taking probably the section that seems a little importante. Microsoft's also doing unlimited vacation. Also, the holiday season is over, so they are downsizing. Microsoft fired people to dump more money in ChatGPT? I think so too. So, US labor market broadly remains strong but has gradually lost steam. Employers added 223,000 jobs in December, the smallest gain in 2 years. The Labor Department will release January employment data next week. So 223,000 jobs is actually considered smallest gain. Oh, that's actually interesting. So of all the other months, they've done poorly this month. The economists from Capital Economics, I hate English. Do you guys hear this? Economists versus economics. 223,000. Didn't I say 223,000? Estimated a further slowdown to an increase of 150,000 jobs in January. Wow, only 150,000 jobs in January. And that they're estimating wow. And they think that 223,000 jobs were the smallest. This is shocking. Sorry for thinking more critically and being more active while drinking. What? Yeah, honestly, that's true. There is mounting evidence of weakness below the surface. Last month, the unemployment rate was 3.5%, matching multi-decade lows. So this has been the lowest. Is that what multi-decade lows mean? A lot of people quit their jobs during pandemic. Wage growth remains strong, but has cooled from earlier in 2022. Fed Reserve, which has been raising interest rate to combat high inflation, is looking for signs of slower wage growth and easing demands for workers. Many CEOs say companies are beginning to scrutinize hiring more closely. Scrutinize. Slower hiring has already lengthened the time it takes Americans to land a new job. So in December, 826,000 unemployed workers has been out of jobs for about... That's me! So that's been lowest in many decades. So these days, people are trying to find maybe less jobs. Lots of people are not desperate in finding jobs. Why do you think people are not that desperate anymore in finding jobs? Labor costs make the bulk of expense for large companies. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's not about economy. Those jobs are never coming back to the States. What jobs? No one wants to work for low pay. So it seems that people are retiring at early age these days. When Facebook is hiring all contract workers? Really? Why? So here, I think we can even state the fact that, or I would be curious on how many of these people have retired. 12-month contract? 진짜? I think it's cause people are also doing that like silent quitting these days. So employees are hovering with their feet above the brake. They're more cautious. They're more precise in their hiring. But they've not stopped hiring. And then additional signs of a cooling economy emerged on Thursday when the Commerce Department said U.S. gross domestic product grew. Sorry, I was trying to like. Okay, sorry. So when the Commerce Department said U.S. gross domestic product growth slowed in a 2.9% annual rate in the fourth quarter, down from a 3.2% annual rate in the third quarter. U.S. job cuts announced. job cut이야 이게. So when they say job cut, what does it mean? Like they're not. So people are getting fired monthly. So not all companies are in layoff mode. Walmart said this week it was raising its starting wage. Wow, to $14. Chipotle said it plans to hire 1,500 new employees to work in its restaurant. Okay. And Airbus is said it is recruiting 13,000 new staffers this year. Wow, 뭐 많이 hire하네. And then Airbus said 9,000 of new jobs would be based in Europe, with the rest spread among the US, China, and elsewhere. GE, which slashed thousands of aerospace workers in 2020 and is currently laying off 2,000 workers from its wind turbine business, is hiring in other areas. If you know any welders or machinists, send them my way. I know Larry Culp. I got email. Continuing. 멍멍 나는 개요. 멍멍. Why is it called silent quitting? Going to work, doing the job you're expected to do, and leaving is just doing your job. But they're not doing more than you're wanting to. So that's why they're saying silent quitting. So instead of doing the work, because they're not getting as paid as much as they should be. I don't know. They're actually filming TikTok videos while working. And then Schneider Electric said the US needs far more electricians to install electric vehicle chargers and perform other tasks. So even if they're laying off, I feel like this article is targeting to one area. No urge to get promoted. Yeah. And yeah, because all the other jobs honestly are like physical hardworking jobs instead of like office jobs. So we could have in 2022 produced more if we were fully staffed, and I believe it was the case again this year. The latest layoffs are modest relative to the size of the companies. So IBM plans to eliminate about 3,900 roles, would amount to a 1.4% reduction in its headcount of 280,000. And then SAP's planning to cut 3,000, and then chemical giant Dow is trimming about 2,000 employees. 3M, which had about 95,000 employees at the end of the 2021, cited weakening consumer demands when it announced this week plans to eliminate 2,500 manufacturing jobs. Ande! Is that me? The maker of Scotch tape, Post-it notes, and thousands of industrial and consumer products said it expects lower sale and profit in 2023. Can you believe that? We're looking at everything we do as managed through the challenges that we faced in the end market. Expect the demands, There's Hashbro eliminated 15% of the workers. Some companies still hiring now, says the job cut across the economy are making it easier to find qualified candidates. We've got the pick of the litter. Okay, so we have so many applicants. And then Honeywell's still competitive with the layoff in technology. We're probably going to be even more selective than we were before because we're going to have a broader pool to draw from. So anything that's like tech heavy job, like programming, and those are laying off, versus any like hard physical job like electrician or any manufacturing related people, they're still into hiring. Who wants to work at Honeywell? Wait, what about Honeywell? 3M stock got hammered last week? 진짜? Whoa! What is this downfall? What happened? Ha 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 ha! I'm laughing at that. My colleague back in college who was bragging about how he was in 3M and he used to look down on all the Koreans because he's like, I got in 3M. Ha! Sucks to be you! Your stock dropped. You're also on the urge of getting fired. F you. Ha 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 ha. Who brags about 3M? I mean, probably better than where you're going. Just kidding. I mean, 3M is considered a big company though. But still, it should still be like something that you guys should just brag about it though. He must have been a real jerk, of course. I didn't know him, but he still looked down on people. Even me, I was like, why are you looking down on me? I don't even know you, man. But he was actually like biology. No, I think, wait, was he mechanical? Oh, is this Minnesota? Yeah. It's not that bad. It's still considered a big company though, but kind of funny that he was like, okay. Oh, really? So, anything conclusion-wise about not 3. I think 3M is very nice. I think it's a big company. A lot of things in Korea are made by 3M. Did you know that they made the 뭐지? 뭐냐? 여드름 패치가 뭐지? What is 여드름 패치 guys in English? Pimple patches. And sold in Korea, so. Acne patch? It's not that bad. Honestly, a lot of Koreans still use 3M, probably a very global country, a little company, so it's something not to look down on. Like, you can still, like, you should feel proud of working there, but like, shouldn't like look down on others though. 왜? 니플 패치가 왜요? Thank you! Suddenly that guy reminded me. 이런 땅놈의 뜨기 해라이! So conclusion wise, what should we say? So my conclusion about this article, what can we learn from this article? Guys, what can you learn from this? Mark. For software developers, it's hard to find a job nowadays. I guess find a job, find a sustainable job. Okay. And I guess for traders, something to note about, because firing means, I don't know, like bullish. And lay off. Be versatile for what? Stock price? Many junior devs always get kicked out before they become seniors? Really? That sucks. Oh, in skills. Oh, okay. So for software developing, so the anything else, guys, you guys wanna include? And then layoff happened during growth and wishful thinking. Layoff happens during growth. Okay, so we got this one done. 이거는 방송 해야지. 나니? Okay. Next article. Invest stocks in service-based company. 그런가? You think so? 나니? Okay, so next article is the US GDP rose 2.9% in the fourth quarter after a year of high inflation. High GDP is good thing, correct? So if honto니? Really? If it's that, then it's recession is cancelled? So quarter-capped year of economic slowdown reflecting return to more normal pace of growth. Oh. Hey Alt, are you not a Twitch viewer? You need to put kappa. Guys, guide him to what kappa is, please. So the US economy grew at a solid 2.9% annual rate last quarter, but entered this year with less momentum as raising interest rate and still high inflation weighed on demand. Oh. This means US is sucking less right now? So US growth in the fourth quarter was down slightly from a 3.2% annual rate in the third quarter. And the consumer spending helped drive the fourth quarter gain while the housing market weakened and businesses cut back their spending on equipment. So October to December period capped a year of economic slowdown with growth of 1% in the fourth quarter of 2022 compared to a year earlier, down sharply from 5.7% growth. When they say 5.7% growth, it used to grow... now... What? 이거 뭔 소리야? So, with growth of 1%, so they grew 1% of GDP? 인 거야? Hi Sky, how are you? And now... It used to be 5.7% in 2021, and in 2022, it's 1%? Does that make sense? It's not good? Yeah, I think so. 5.7% last year. 2 years ago. 2021 is 2 years, no? So 2022 was 1%. Wow, 그러니까 down 4%. How does that happen? How does the growth decrease that much? 미쳤네. Does it On the down 4%. Is that even possible? So it's the GDP that decreased. How does GDP decrease that much? The stimulus helped move the economy. What? Ah? Ah? The reason they do credit that towards business reopening. They credit. Okay. Credit that towards business reopening. So if businesses reopen, growth goes down? 왜지? What? US has stimulus check during growth period. So 2021 had stimulus check, no? 언제 내가 받았지? When did I get? Growth number includes the stimulus paycheck? 역대 GDP 성장률 차트 디코에 올렸다고요? 오, 역대 어디다가? It was minus here. 잠깐만, they're talking 2021 이때? So they're talking in 22년 여기랑 5대랑 1대. 여기 왜 이렇게 높았어? 2000년대? 코로나? Stimulus? Going down? And up again? 모르겠다. 와, GDP 어렵다. So the slowdown in part reflected a return to a more normal pace of growth after output surge amid business reopening, fiscal stimulus, and waning pandemic in 2021. So because business reopened, the GDP grew. 그치? Right? And then the outside of labor market, we're really seeing a broad-based slowing in economic activity. It's not going to be a soft landing. And then US stock rose Thursday as economic figure and corporate earning report painted a mixed picture of the economic direction. Thursday was today. Is this today's news? Government gave... Wait, so if you give money, does that mean GDP is going to increase? If government gives money, how is GDP increasing? Because giving stimulus check is... Government opens up wallet to... It's like me giving money to you guys. Okay. People spend that money. So how many of you guys got stimulus check and spend it on me? That's a good way to spend it, by the way, guys. People had money to feed into the economy because of check. 그러네. Feed into the economy. Feed into the economy. stimulus and business reopening. Because? 근데 business reopen because it's also allowing people to spend money towards other business. 화폐가 오지게 많아졌네. 그러네. States started to reopen. So it was decreasing here because COVID and no one was spending money, and then they started giving out stimulus check around this area, so that's why it's in the higher region. But because of inflation, it went down again. Is that right? Look up the GDP. Did we go over what GDP is? I think so. 수치상 액수가 많아진 만큼 쓰는 소득도 오르고. Because normally, even if I get money, I didn't spend as much money. I thought. Oh, you don't qualify? Oh, too rich. Yeah. You got all of them? 오이시쿠나레. My wallet is open. You spent that? Where did you guys spend it? 요즘 다나카상에 막 그런 거 나오더라고. 다나카상이 요즘 왜 인기 있는지 모르겠어. 또. 근데 GDP가 오르려. So if GDP needs to increase, I have to spend money, right? But if I don't spend money, it doesn't increase. Credit card. So I just find it interesting that the moment people got the stimulus check, people decided to spend money on stuff. But I guess if it's like kind of Mark's case, where it's like if your income got cut off because of COVID and you had to pay off your credit card, your debt, that makes sense. 그런 식으로. I still find it interesting how it can affect so much on like the world. How this pandemic affected so much to every individual. So people's income. 그러네. So then there's actually a credit card debt average. So actually giving out the stimulus check was a good idea. It depends on my perspective. Is this a controversial thing that I should not say? Uh-oh. Though at the time, did they have low interest rate? Wait, low interest rate for Nani? Ah. So for those who were okay during maybe the COVID era about inflation, about spending, they are like, why are you giving out free money? It will cause inflation. But for those who are having trouble, like maybe having credit card debt or those things, it was a good thing. Also, my mortgage got deferred for a whole year as well. Cause of debt? Gave me student loan relief. Really? How much? Yeah, we're talking about that. Sorry, let me... So the whole idea in terms is the two sides. Side one is saying, hey, I have income. Why give stimulus? It's going to cause inflation in the end, like later in the future. So they are angry. Versus side 2 is like, hallelujah. Amen. I was in debt because no income. But this gave me airway. So that can be like student loan, credit card. What other debt? Mortgage? etc. Wait, how many of you guys still have student loan? 미국 가계부채 증가율 차트. 미국 가계부채. 이코노믹 그 뭐시기 조식인가? 재밌다. It's fun. So this was the debt back in quarter of 2022. So lots of credit card debt along with other debt. So increased almost to $1,000 billion. 이게 billion이구나. I was like, 300 is not that bad. So still paying off student loans. Most people should have student loans unless you got full scholarship. What college did you... Student loan are college loan, right? 너무 바보 같은 질문이었나? Was that kind of stupid question? Actually, I went to... That's the big reason why I went to... 그러네. How much? What was the interest rate for... Does student loan have interest rate? law school 비싸겠다. How much was law school? Depends when you got them. 그러니까 나도 don't ask. Okay, sorry. House? No wonder you still cannot buy a car. You have half at 2%, half at 5% is pretty heavy. 근데 that's something I'm curious about. Wait, can I just ask another question? So sorry, I don't know why we got student loan. Sorry guys. So I don't have student house loan. Sorry. A student house. Student loan because I got scholarship. And then I could pay for my grad school one. So how come they know, banks know that you're a student. Why do they charge so much for student loan? But they know you're a student. Shouldn't they? My money is it's not based. What? Wait. Okay. Why isn't it based on income? 아니 좀 can't they make a leeway for students? 좀 학생들한테 좀 낮아지게 해주면 안 되나? 그러니까 개인 대출은 personal loan. For students, then how do they make money? 아니 그러니까 그런가? 뭔가 it sucks. It sucks getting loan. Like what if 뭔가 슬플 것 같아. I think I'll be so sad. I guess realistic, right? You have to be realistic about it. 그러니까 이자율이 있어도 되는데 뭔가 2% 넘어가면 너무 비싼 것 같아. I feel like having it higher than 2% of loan is too expensive. Maybe I wish they made a leeway for like make it less than 2%. But I guess it also makes sense that like what can you trust based off of human being, right? So 마이크로뱅크 소액 가계대출 신드롬을 딸 때도 있었어. 학생이라는 자체 근데 막 5% 내는 사람 I wonder what the highest student loan rate was then. 나는 okay, can I say something stupid? I honestly thought there was no interest rate for student loan. So when you guys said you guys were paying off, I was like, because my college, okay, I'll tell you how much my college was. It was $4,000 per semester. So 4 times 뭐냐? Because I was in state. And then I also got scholarships, so I basically didn't pay anything for that 4,000. So mine was 4,000. Like I think it was like 4,700, blah, 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 but like if we round down, let's say it was 4,000. And I went to school for 5 years, so that's 10. So I spent 40. Wow, I spent 40,000, guys, on college. And thank you, Fanta, for gifting Friday a gift sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. Government loan for students around 3%. I barely paid for my college, but it was 40K. 40K per year? And I lived in my house for the whole time. And so I cheated because like last 2 or 3 years in college, maybe that's why I didn't break up with my ex-boyfriend. My ex-boyfriend was rich, and so he would live by himself. So I lived with him when I couldn't come home, and my mom was okay with it. So I saved so much money. Oh, thank you, ex-boyfriend. 나 좀 돈복이 있나? I have money luck, guys. So yeah, I think I spent almost $40,000. Only $40,000 on college, and then my tuition for grad school was also cheap, I remember. So I think maximum at most I would have paid for college would be 50,000, 55,000. So 40K is like one semester now at my what region do you So when you guys are what you guys are saying that's why I was like, I just worked internship and $40,000. Of course, it's big money, but I would have already paid off if I had everything. Oh, 미야! 진짜 잠깐만. My 청소기 is going on. 잠깐만. Can I go to the bathroom and then I'll be back? 아니 근데 나 데스크 여기 놔두니까 너무 좋다. I really like putting this desk here. I was legit shocked when I went to grad school. 아 왜? Do I not look like a person who would go to grad school? Now I'm like this though, Mark. What's the point of going to grad school? Oh, I'm muted? 아니, I'm not muted. 아, 근데 진짜 많이 배웠어. I really liked grad school. Can you guys? 스튜던트 론이 진짜 세구나. 아. I never expected student loan to be this strong. Hi Jenny. TA jobs came with tuition waiver. I think yeah, they had tuition waiver too. So I was really lucky for grad and undergrad. So only 50k guys. And even that I got tuition from playing the harp, and then my dad's college also helped. I was actually just TA. Just TA. I like working. I enjoy work. I love going to companies and working. 와, 나는 그냥 아침에 일어나서 회사 가는 게 좋았어요. I love going to the company. I mean, I never did like full makeup on, but even like me learning about stock with you guys feel like I'm going to company and I like it. But it's something that I like enjoy, so this is better company for me. Wow, guys, in Korea, actually, first year, they've decided to do 1.7% of interest rate. 학자금이 진짜 심각하네. You should tell me about my... Oh, you want to know about my university life? Is that lower or higher? I mean, you guys are saying 2% to 5%, so shouldn't it be 1%? Shouldn't it be good? They've said 1학기에는 뭐야? 그러니까 they're sticking with 1.7% 아닌가? Like a typical, because that's where I'm going. Oh, you're going to my college? 아니야, Mark, I'm also bad with Korean. I've been trying to figure out what that means. 막 뭔가 계속 날라오고 있어요, 여러분. 아. I played poker to pay for undergrad at UC. University of California? Got scholarship for law school. Ah, I love how you said you play poker to pay for college. 작년 금리를 유지한다는 게 1.7이었구나. 아, UC Berkeley? 오. 오, 똑띠네. 똑띠. 이건 뭐야? 뭐 영어로 샬라샬라 돼 있네. 아, 미국 학자금 대출을 한국에서 1.7로 교환한다는 거구나. So they're saying any Koreans who's going to college in US, they will... 교육부 저건 한국 거예요? 아, 그래? 근데 왜 달러로 써 있어? 보이네. 대박이다. 아, 스튜던트 론이 세구나. 아, PDF는 미국 학자금 대출 자료고 한국은 1.7로 유지를 한다 이 말이구나. 높은 물가로 서민 가게의 생계비 부담이 가중되지 않도록 2022년 학교와 동일하게 1.7%로 유지를 한다는 거구나. No. I read the article wrong. They're just saying any Koreans who wants to get college tuition student loan, their interest rate would be set to 1.7% for this year, 2023. Oh. How much is law school per semester? Law and medical school is probably expensive, guys, right? Guys, why go there and be an engineer? You're not answering that? Okay. How much is medical school? 미국 쪽이 금리가 높긴 한가 보네. 6, 8도도 난다고 하네. 아니 6, 8, 5는 높다고 했었으니까 딱 2, 3이 적당한 것 같아. 40, I thought that was undergrad. 아니야? Isn't 40k a year was undergrad? 아 근데 40k 30k a year. But yours was 30k per year for law school. 내 5년 다니는 거랑 똑같아. Me going to college for 5 years. 그러니까. And even I was. Oh god, that was his undergrad. Oh, law school is more than that? Much more? Did you go to like MIT? MIT 갔어요? 법대로? 법대 왜 이렇게 비싸? 법대가 원래 비싸? 이거저거 합쳐서 1년에 10만 불이라고? 10만 불이면 싼 거잖아. 1년에 10만 불이면 지금 법대도 지금 1년에 지금 한 40만 불 넘는다고 하잖아. Law is just more expensive? 아, law is just more expensive generally? 와, 이 사자가 쉽게 되는 게 아니구나. 100k is more than 10만. Sorry. Okay. Somehow I read 40k as if it's 400k. medical is. 그랬구나. Oh, I should ask my friend if she did student loan. 근데 그 친구 안 했을 것 같은데. My friend 뭐야? 여기 중에 하나겠지? Probably New 저기 어디지? 저기 뉴저지 찾아봐. NJ 찾아봐. NJ. Look for NJ guys. 근데 진짜 비싸다. 4천 정도 미국 의대 가려다가 장학금으로 50대로 갔구나. Still expensive. Yeah, that's true. And room cost. 와, Columbia University is just expensive. I heard New York, Yale. John Hopkins는 얼마야? 와, Harvard Medical is 64k per year. 우리 엄마 St. John's. John Hopkins가 어디지? 잠깐만, my friend went to. 잠깐만, 내 친구 의대 어디 갔지? She went to my school. 맞다, 우리 같이 학교 다녔지? 당황했네. 잠깐만, where's my school? 와슈 St. Louis도 비싸네. My friend, 잠깐만, did she go to med school? med school 아니었다. She went to Florida for med. 버스턴도 높네. 내정지 씨, You see your, 잠깐만, 여기 있어, stop. 저기 있다. 스고이네. Where's Wisconsin? Wisconsin이 없네. Wisconsin must be on the cheap end. 와, Michigan is also strong. 이거 law구나. 근데 Wisconsin has law school. Wisconsin은 없나 보다. 있는데? UC Berkeley in-state is 49. 근데 진짜 비싸구나. Really expensive. Your college friend. 아니야. 그러니까 my friend, my 뭐냐 그 hometown my friend, my 뭐니? 어릴 적 시절 친구. We went to because we didn't go to elementary school together, but we went to middle school together, but then separated in high school and then got back together in college. But I totally forgot about that. This is law school. This is law. I could have gone to Hassington, UCSF. Ah, really? Berkeley Law is Boyd Hall. Ah, really? Ah, they didn't offer you? This whole tuition fee is depressing. Ah, sorry. I just want to see my school. Wait, can you guys find? Is there? 근데 왜 유달리 없냐? State, Wisconsin. 아, 위스콘신 싼 것 봐. Look at Wisconsin is only 23,000. Wait, 23,000. 어, 그러니까. And the other fee would be room and board was here. 근데 just 23. 되게 싸다. What is this? Oh, number 4th in library size. 아, UW law. 아, 여기 근데 law 여기 library 좋아요. Their library is really pretty. I used to study there and look at sexy law 오빠. 오, すごいね. 어, 맞아. 여기. 맞아. This was Baskin Hall, and then this is 뭐지? So I did the harp, guys, right? And so I used to go here. I would play harp, and then to study, I walked up to law school, and I studied here a lot. In Oya Upars, and then I would go to like this area to hang out with my Korean friends. They have Starbucks. This is popular Starbucks, by the way. This is medicine. I'm interested in library size ranking. 볼까? 이거 재밌네. Wait, let's look at. This is just legal이구나. Wait, how do I look at library size? Academic. Salary. Oh, salary도 있다. Oh, you guys earn this much? 오이시쿠나레. I have my wallet open. 많이 버네. 확실히 법이 돈 많이 벌긴 해. They earn lots of money. Do you want to be my sugar? Where's? I don't think they have library separately. Ranking sourcing. 신기하네. 찾았네. Best library and 진짜 있네. Guys, my university is good though in terms of ranking. What's library? 이게 library size holding이야. 어? Whoa, UW Wisconsin is 9. 진짜? Wait, what does volume mean? Like the size? I'm not that median side. I'm on the lesser side or lesser side. Number of books? Why do we have so much books? 근데 이거 좀 사기다. They're encountering all UW school, no? 뭐야?
So I took the LSAT and then just like that got accepted at Glendale U. Everyone said it was a real safe bet, a prestigious and lucrative vocation. So I set out on a journey to become an attorney without a moment's hesitation. But here's some free advice I'm giving when it comes to deciding what to do for a living. Don't be a lawyer. Don't do it. Quickest way to ruin your life. Don't be a lawyer. Not worth it, it'll leave you dead inside. The job is inherently crappy, that's why you've never met a lawyer who's happy. It's a guaranteed
destroyer?
Don't be a lawyer.
Don't be a lawyer. 재밌다. 저거 뭐야? What is that? I've never seen that before. 뭐야 저거? What do you guys think? Those who are lawyers, what do you guys think of that song? 개웃기는데? Don't be a lawyer. True? 나는 I want to look at best. Oh, let's look at ranking for this year. Princeton became first now. 바뀌었네. Oh, they have so much top pop-ups now. So now National University, Princeton's ranking number 1. MIT number 2. Harvard 3. Wow, Harvard dropped to 3? I thought it was his first one. I fix their PC, quit, and become scuba diver instructor. What the heck is that? 아, family office. 아, 진짜? 순위는 매년 바뀐다고? 아, 그래요? And then Stanford is tied 3rd. Yale. Chicago. Ah, Chicago is pretty popular. I'm very skeptical about these rankings, so really? 아, 진짜? Korea is 서울대. 그 다음에 연세 and Korea University. 고대 and 연세. 쌤. You work in a company? Ah, really? Oh, really? And then anything is in Seoul is pretty high. Is this... Oh, national. Guys, I think UW was 20 something. Oh, Notre Dame is high too. Oh, my friend went to Notre Dame. 아, 역시 Berkeley. 역시. 와, Carnegie Mellon's famous for engineering. NMO리. Georgetown University, New York. 아, 역시 미시간. 미시간. I think if you have the money, it's best to live in California. High chances of you getting to these good schools. Boston. I wanted to go to Boston University, Boston College. Well, why we drop so much? 우리 왜 이렇게 떨어졌대? We dropped so much, guys. I thought we were in the 20s. We lost to Boston College? Cali? Yeah. Yonsei is called Underwood Christian University. Funny, not even students there know that. Rochester? 어디? 여기? 어? I'm curious how the ranking works. 그래, 여기 진짜 tuition 진짜 싸요. The tuition here is really cheap. In-state is only 10K per year. 아, RIT is famous? Oh, only for engineering? 아, 진짜? I'm not living there? Guys, I think the ranking for what is college? 이런 것도 있다. 우와, 이거 신기해. 아, look at this. They started this. 아, 이거 안 되네. I want to see if we can see grad school. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at how small the portion of what Asians are. I have a current junior at UW who's double majoring. 역시 scholarship 있으면 여기 가기 제일 편해. Oh, I wanna see ranking like grad school. 2023 best ranking. 그러니까 it's only 10K per semester. So. Business. 아, business. Chicago is really good for business. Law는 Yale, Stanford. 시카고가 은근 괜찮네. Med school. Med school. I remember UW was there too. Both things. New York University is good for med school. Oh, Columbia, Johns Hopkins, San Francisco, Duke, Pennsylvania, 스탠퍼드, 워싱턴, 예일. UW 왜 이렇게 낮아졌대? 아, 여기 유명하지. 메이오 클리닉. 응? Guys, UW dropped a lot for med school. Maybe it's cause research? Oh, thank you. Best education. Wow, wow, they have good education. Psychology? Really? Real estate is actually 5th in business school. 와, 신기하다. Wait, why is this locked? Biomedical. Chemical is 12th. Industrial is 10th. Only 10th? 많이 낮아졌네. I thought we were pretty high. I can't believe we lost to Purdue. 이거는 좀 그렇다. What can you do, guys, right? I need premium account? 아, 진짜? What does this ranking anyway mean? Mean. 여기, where's Korea University? Iowa, Cincinnati, Miami, Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota. This is med school. Let's look for Korea University. I saw, guys, did I tell you guys about my grandma's story? My grandma thinks my school sucks, and that Seoul Korea University is the best. She believes that if you're from Korea University, you can be everything. Where is it? Do they even have it here? It's national universities, right? Oh, I thought there was universal ranking. 아, 이거 아니야? Is this just US? What's the ranking? What's the link for ranking of all country? 뭐냐? Like all school. Global University. 그러네. Sorry. 찾아보자. So I'm meeting my grandma this coming Wednesday. So I will show her this. Which one do you trust? 이거 아니야? 여기 있다. 와, Oxford is pretty popular. 나 몰랐네. 그 다음에 Cambridge. 멋있다. University College London. London has a good education program, I guess. Canada, Toronto. 칭화. 칭화 유니. 이거 같은 거요? 이게 뭐야? 같은? This was a little different. 칭화대, Northwestern. 와, Northwestern도 역시. 와, Singapore universities must be good too. Lots of good in Australia. Switzerland도 좋고. 난양 Technical 처음 들어본다. UK. There's lots of UK places. Peking University. I've heard about this. Wow, Netherlands. Amsterdam is also good, guys. Copenhagen, Denmark. Netherlands. 그래, lots of smart people in Netherlands. Germany, France. Université de Paris. Georgia Tech 있다. Georgia Tech. Sweden, Karolinska Institute. Hong Kong University. 오, 대박. 뭐야, Ohio State University is good too? We're 63? My list has SNU. Really? Korea University 왜 이렇게 떨어졌어? We're 63. Korea University is 209. How about SNU? Higher than Seoul National University? Has they gotten better? SNU's 56 on your list, really? 129 for SNU? How about Yonsei? Oh, people also brag a lot about Yonsei too. I've seen a lot of braggers. 8년도에도 50, 탑 50이었다고? 서울대가? 129 is not that bad though. 이 정도면 진짜 훌륭하지. Really good. They're 20th. Number one best global university in Korea래. 성균관대가 2등이야, 요걸로. In Korea, they put 성균관대 as second. Show grandma this list. She still won't know. She will still won't care. Yonsei's 292? Korea Uni 1 연세? 연세 좀... 연세 좀 그러네. 연세 kinda... I have Korea University blood in my gene because my dad used to work there. So, 연세. It's obviously it's 고연전, not 연고전. It's 고연전, guys. 논문 몇 년 몇 개 그런가? 맞아, 한국 요즘 대학생도 안 간대. Korea University decrease SDI journal. That makes sense. PNU? What's PNU? 연세 발끈하라 해. 나는 고연전이야. Fight with me. 연세도 좋지. 근데 성균관. 오, 진짜 연세를 이겼어, 고대가. By like 0.1. 오, actually that's really shocking. They really hate each other, by the way. 울산대 처음 들어본다. Korea University. 와, 카이스트 역시. 카이스트. But I never thought 성균관대 was second. 놀랍다. 성균관대가 그렇게 인기가 많구나. Your list vastly differs? Oh, really? 울산도 공대구나. 카이스트 포항 울산이야? 삼성에서 울산을 삼성에서 지원을 많이 해주는 거구나. Hey, point one is point one. I know. 성균관대를 진짜. 왜 둘이 뭔가 있어요? Why 성균관대 is helped by Samsung? 이거 캡처하자 우리 이거. My dad would be very proud of this. Actually, my auntie graduated from Yonsei, and my dad used to work at Korea University. So when I have family meetings, or when I go visit my auntie, I would always be like, 연고전이죠. And then when I go see my dad, I'd be like, 고연전이죠. Very, very important to put the best college in the front. So they always thought about that. I went to both parties. But, yeah. Like, okay, not gonna lie, but Yonsei is kind of snobby. And like, Korea University is kind of macho. So. Yonsei 78, KAIST is 91, 포항. 진짜? That's really interesting. But I'm not alumni here. I'm not alumni at Korea University. I just hung out there a lot. I just drank a lot at Yonsei. Sorry, Korea University. 포항대도 인기 많지. 세종대도 인기 많네. 나 세종대 뭐가 유명해요? What's famous in 세종 University? 한양, 경희, 경북, 부산. 부산 is 12, not bad. 세종. 포스텍 카이스트 라이벌 구도. Sejong is famous for hotel administration. Really? Isn't Yonsei for like rich people? They do say that if you have the money, like, but that's kind of what people say about NYU, right? Yeah, I have the Korea University alumni jacket. So. University of Seoul. 이게 서울 그건가? 이건 서울대가 아니라 서울 예대인가? 충남대 이화 역시 이화여대 많이 떨어졌어. My mom's from Iwa, and one of my mom's so in Korea, 서울 시립대구나. My mom has a cousin who's so proud of Iwa, like the fact that she graduated from Iwa. She's like, oh, my mom's graduated, not one of my mom. My mom graduated from Iwa, but also we were at a family meeting or family gathering on my grandma's birthday, and that mom's cousin came. So she would be what, like cousin auntie? And all of a sudden she goes, my college is so good. Suddenly brags about college, especially because my cousin is in Ihwa for med school, right? A lot of my, so she's like, my school, because we have a new Ihwa student. Yes, we are very smart, blah, blah, blah. And then suddenly she goes, everyone from Ihwa, raise your hand. And I was texting my brother, why is Ihwa breaking off? 그러니까 고모분이었어요. 저한테는 이제 그러니까 사촌 고모였죠, 저한테는. 그래서 so I was texting brother. 이화 좀 나대네. 이화 suddenly feels confident about their so funny story about Iwa. So when I make fun of my mom, I'm like, my mom talks about Iwa sometimes, and I'm like, Iwa 손들어, Iwa 나온 사람 손들어. She hates that. She literally hates it when I say that. She'd be like, Jinri, shut up. Oh, sorry. 그치, actually, because yeah, in the 80s, like going to Iwa was good, but she went to Iwa for like not a good major. Because it really depended on what major you were from. So even if you went to Ihwa, if you went to Ihwa for like something that's really unknown, then it's kind of like so. But in the end, they did say like the best couple is guy from Seoul University and then girl from Ihwa would be the best. But reality is not true. It's just unfortunate period. Yeah. Do I need to be at SNU to work with Chebers? Probably. Yeah, Ihwa was much more strict. So my mom went to Ihwa for English literature. Funny. Ihwa's funny. Wow, they're 856th. What do they have the best ranking as? Kind of curious. US. Clinical medicine. Ooh. Material science, pharmacology, psychology, physics. Ihwa was popular for language? I don't think so. Because my mom went Ihwa as well and she told me some stories. Oh yeah. I'm not devaluing them either, but I just find it funny that they have lots of pride. But it makes sense that they should have pride there, but like, it's still funny. Ihwa 손들어. Oh. Yeah. Well, lots of pretty girls, lots of smart girls there. 웃기다. I should send my grandma this list and then... 근데 Korea won 연세 for 2023. That's shocking. Wait, so where were we? How did we get from GDP to like college ranking, guys? At this rate, we'll get nothing done. We need to get back on topic. Holy cow. 이와 손들어. 아니야. 진지하게 궁금했어. Like, cause actually student loan was always something that I had questions about. 구동님 이화 출신이었어요? And EBT, don't worry, Jetty, I got that. Actually, in Korea, college is very important. for some reason. So, so lots of people brag about college. I had a friend who was like, who used to be a streamer, and she's like, hey, when I talk, people don't listen to me, but if I say that I'm from like one of the top 3 I guess now top 5, one of the top 5 college, they'll shut up because I'm from. It's like, okay, you do you. Good for you, sir. 근데 진짜 이런 대학 부심이 많은 것 같아, 한국에서. Korea has lots of college pride. A lot. Especially if you're in the top 5. But I guess if you meet someone from Harvard, they probably... I don't know. I guess it depends on your personality, but... Because my friend's from Harvard, and she doesn't go like... When I was in Harvard, I've never seen her. All she does is, I hate my life. I'm too workaholic. I work too much, is my friend. I still think you need a good education. Ah, that's true. If a Korean international went to Harvard, I would understand. But if a Korean went to, like, Yonsei or Korea University, then I'm like, okay. I mean, it's hard to go into a in-school college, I understand, but like, to brag about it? Well, should I brag about the fact that I went to Wisconsin, UW-Madison? Because that's #1 in Wisconsin! Like, wouldn't you guys feel like I'm a biatch if I sit here being like, guys, in Wisconsin, I went to UW-Madison. Just, you know, it was just, I don't know, maybe like we're ranked 10th in industrial engineering and like maybe like 63rd worldwide. Oh, it has to be Madison, guys, not just the other like the other system college. We're Madison. And I got a scholarship too. So I was like studying there, and I got there on a scholarship program, so didn't get to pay as much. It's nothing to brag about, guys, but just a little fact. You see my fingers? Edgy. Anyway, so related to GDP, guys, but don't go to Wisconsin-Madison. It's boring. Actually, though, one thing that I'm proud of for UW-Madison is that they have top 10 beautiful female. I don't care about student ranking. Ranking go bye-bye. I don't even care about those crap. But we have top 10 beautiful people there. 아, 진짜로! We're top 10 party school and beautiful female. 진짜. Let me look it up for you guys. Medicine. top 10일 거야. I don't... Really? Beautiful female... college beautiful female. Thank you. 진짜 있어. 진짜. Yeah. Okay, proud man. 있었어. You could be all UWM 63rd or SNU 129 if any of those Sky grad try to... Yeah. 있었어! 없네? 잠깐만. 있었는데? What's the ranking? 기다려봐. 있었어. 진짜 있었어. Back in my time. 봐봐, 여기 봐봐. Back in my time 2017 봐봐. 여기 있잖아. 그래, 2017 back in my time. 나 가고 나서 없었다니까. After I left, it's gone. Coincidence. Alabama outrigged. So back in 2017, guys, it used to be Cali, Cal State, Arizona, which is interesting. Penn State, UW, Wisconsin was there, guys. Swear to God. But I guess nowadays it changed. They have 2020. So this is 2022. Recently ranked. It's LA, Florida, Miami, Florida, Arizona, East Carolina. East Carolina, guys. Alabama. Where's Pepperdine? Texas Christian University, Penn State. And how to impress a hot college girl. Dress impress. Start applying for those internship and get a job. 뭐야 이거. Fudge man. 이거네. That's in Cali? 아 진짜? ASU is notorious party. ASU가 어디야? Arizona State College가. I also fake being a student in Florida to drink? 뭐야? 아 근데 궁금하다. Top college hottest college student ranking. 25. Hot and smart래. 오 봐봐 있네. Guys, I'm hot and smart. 이거 몇 년도 거야? 이거 몇 년도 거야? 아 이거 2014. 이거 왜? I was in college. I was second year. 아 진짜 내가 나가니까 미콘이 없는 거야. After I left, there's nothing from Wisconsin. 아이고, 아유, my hair. 아유, my hair. Let's see your ranking, guys. Let's see your college ranking. 있었어 진짜로. 이거는 뭐야? 위스콘신 어디 갔냐? 야 이제 위스콘신 많이 떨어졌네. Lots of attractive people left Wisconsin. 야 없어. But we were party scene. 여기도 있었는데 우리. 아 저기 있네. We were 7th for party schools. For this list? 진짜? 아, 이걸로? You're Arizona? I'm not gonna fight you on this. One of my college was ranked for party school. Mine too. So I know how to party. Oh, you're top 15? 아 진짜? We're ugly according to that list? Anyways. I wonder... Oh, no. This is 2019. 위콘 진짜 있었는데 이제 진짜 떨어진 게 신기하다. It's kind of interesting that 페퍼다인이 진짜 핫한가 봐. 어메 이쁜 거. Cali has lots of Cali and 오 와우. 오. Berkeley is kind of famous. Arizona. Wow. I want to visit Arizona, guys. 와 이쁘다 이 여자. 역시 Cali and Florida. Anyway, so back to GDP. Berkeley is not famous for hot girls. Maybe it changed, Jetty. Back in your time versus back nowadays, I guess. What's Ohio Miami? Is that a college? Guys, we literally spent like 3 hours talking about hot girls. 뭐하냐 우리? What are we doing? It's in Ohio, but the college name is University of Miami. And what's okay? 아 근데 난 attractive guy도 궁금하죠. 잠깐만. I just want to see attractive guy college. 우리 학교는 없었어 확실히. Oh man, he has beer belly, guys. By the way. 아 오하이오 마이애미. Out of Cincinnati? 아 진짜 있는 데구나. Brigham Young University는 어디야? 오, they're hotties with manners래. 아, 유타. Virginia 오빠. Military는 뭐. Texas. North Carolina? Alabama? Polytechnic State University? Guys can major in wine and viticulture. What is viticulture? 이거 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? What is that? What's a Mormon college? They said girls with manners, so south. Ohio has very southern manner. What is southern manner? 아 여긴 뭐 다 이쁘고 다 잘생겼나 봐. It's almost a crime to be unattractive at UCLA래. 아, Yale? South California. 아 좋겠다 니네들은. 오, University of Minnesota has hot guys? Should've gone there. Boston Uni? 그래? Religious colleges. Yeah, they're my rival, but I would have still gotten state tuition here, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't remember hot attractive guys in U of M. Pittsburgh. 맞아. There was a 이거 농구 선수. Hot attractive Pittsburgh guy. 그치. football? football이구나. Sorry. Vanderbilt Uni. 여긴 어디야? Where is that? MSU? Yale이 진짜 잘생긴 사람 맞나봐. Anyone from Yale? Raise your hand. University of Pittsburgh is fun? Really? 얼마나 잘생겼길래 저렇게 잘생겼다 할까? But they just seem like jockeys. Jockey frat boys. 이거 완전 frat boy 같이 생기지 않았어? Don't they look kind of like frat boys?すごいね. Is this kind of what you guys think when you guys are watching Oya pictures? So many of these schools. Basketball. Or maybe you looked at sexy 언니 pictures. And oppa pictures. What is the theme of today's stream? Wait. So about GDP, guys. 우리 진짜 GDP 얘기하고 있었어. What is this? Syracuse University? 너 이거 처음 들어봐. High involvement in Greek life. I really wanna go to frat. sorority. 오메, 이 오빠들 또 몸매 왜 이렇게 좋냐? 사전 많이 봐야지. 시라큐스, North New York State. 진짜? 시라큐스. Syracuse? 뉴욕 쪽이구나. 봐봐, she's a UCLA sophomore. Probably interested in sexy opars. 자식. College magazine. No, anyway, so we were talking about GDP, guys. So. Sexy oppa, sexy oppa. Oh. Guys do party, yeah? Personally rated the school? Wow. Do you guys have like a college dream girl that you wish to date? Does that sound weird? Like I wanted to date a football guy in college. 뭔가 그 로망이잖아. It's like your wish to date a football guy. You mean like one girl in each course, really? She can be a working girl as well, as long as it's a girl. 안돼 띠로리. 아 진짜 마크님 내가 여자친구 이제 소개시켜줄게. Oh, do you guys have like fantasy girl in your mind that you guys wanted to date? Art student? 한상 없었어. 아 공대. 나도 여자 못 봤어요. 우리 근데 내 전공은 여자 많은데. You dated Counter-Strike? I think I did, but it changed so much now. But how about back then? Who was it? Guys, be in college mode. Fantasy girl back in college. I started. 연서 이거잖아. 너 맞았어. 사랑한다 연세. 한국의 UCLA vs USC? University of South Cali가 아 진짜. 너 맞았지 이거. 난나나나난 아 이거 좋았지. No time for that? You guys sound like my college friend who would always just play games in college, and I'm like, do you ever go out? And it's like, no, I already go out. I'm like, where? He's like, to 협곡. I was like, why would you? What is 협곡? What was 협곡 in English? My crush wasn't in my school. 리로리. 바지락 칼국수님 혹시 고연전이라 해주실 수 있나요? 조금 기분 나빴거든요. 롤 기억도 아니야. 그냥 리을 기억이었어 예전에. 나 동생들이 누나 리을 기억. 이응. I don't think I found anyone attractive in college. Ah, really? You have high eyes. Your eyes are up here. Oh. No girl? Ah, really? Christine Yamaguchi? 아. 내가 대학교 때 연애를 한 게 신기하다. I think if I didn't date, I would have had a better grade in college and wouldn't have not been a streamer. If only I didn't date that human being. ACBC. Better ranking. Because we play games together. 그러네. If only I dated like there was a guy who was challenger in League of Legends. If only I dated that guy. If only I dated that challenger in college. Why did I date a gold guy? 아씨. 챌린저를 연애했었어야 돼. Really? I should have dated a lot. But I was too worried about what people thought. Which I shouldn't have. 아니지, 그러니까 내가 챌린저가 됐었어 봐. 그럼 그때 당시에 여자 챌린저 스트리머가 됐었어 봐. 나 지금 벌써 막 서세범님이야. 벌써 지금 여기서 게임하고 있었을 거야 막. 여러분 안녕하세요. 오늘은 게임 방송하겠습니다. 막 홍고 막 광고도 막 찍고 막 롤. And then I would 막 모르지 나 지금 막 그 먹고 걔 누구냐 베이컨님이랑 같이 여기 나란히 해서 저희는 이러는 거 이러면서 막 그땐 그랬지. The most important thing is to adapt and overcome and move on. Yeah. So I moved on to becoming instead of becoming a game streamer, I ended up becoming a stock streamer and I met you guys. Move on, guys. 현타. 아니야! 무슨 소리지? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm in love. Oh, where were we after this, guys? I have to film later of this and I have no clue. We are only 어떻게 여기까지 갔냐? Okay, so then Thursday figure rose and then fourth year quarter GDP. Okay. So the most important picture. 결혼이라니 무섭다. So the most important thing about this article is that the GDP rose after having after a year of high inflation. Right? And that it was and why did it increase though? 아니 그냥 정리만 하려고. I just want to end it. 이제 wrap up this. Just give me a sentence of wrapping this up, man. Wrap it up for me. So GDP 뭐야? So GDP는 is increased after high inflation. Why? Why did GDP all of a sudden increase after high inflation? Because 그래서 결론은 result는 there were lots of money spending, then no spending, then and then good amount, and then started spending. 그래서 저거 wow. Wait, what does the term buttercup mean? It's like kind of saying cute way of saying baby. Buttercup baby, just to let you down. Mess me around and the most of all and worst of all, you never cut baby. 그래서 이거 뭐라고? What is guys? So why do you think 잠깐만 GDP 계속 비교를 하고 term of endearment? What is endearment? And that this is good news. His economic plan, because President Biden had his economic plan. 뭔데? Why did his endearment? 그래서 왜 떴어? 아씨. So I guess just that everything is easing out through inflation. 아유 진짜 다 까먹었어. Guys, let me be honest. I forgot all the stuff about this. 미쳤어. That's crazy. Gosh, guys, if I ever move on to a different channel, a different topic, slap me, guys. We were coming out of recession, then COVID hit? Really? Wait, how was the market before COVID? I should know because I was studying. It just seemed chill, but I didn't think that we were in recession before COVID. And can I go get some water? I'll be back, guys.
Hello? Good morning! Is my voice small on? Hi! Please wake up!
I just wanna. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thank you. And you? Today, I think something crazy is gonna happen.
Marry
I
me!
think it's ready.
오빠!
고음질의 스케치가 맛있는 음악을 시작합니다.
와, 목소리 왜 저래? 너무 섹시한데?
Hit you with that 뚜루뚜루. Hit you with that 뚜루뚜루. Hit you with that 뚜루뚜루. 뚜루뚜루를 뱉어내. 고개를 뚝뚝뚝 꺾어대. 순한 양의 탈을 벗겨내. 눈이 뒤집힌 듯 대야만 섞어 폭행. 불필요한 텐션 조절. 정상에 목말라 물죠. I want it. 목표물 닥치는 대로 포시. 착한 척은 못해. 저 패보다 잘하는 no thanks. Oh, that's your little go get back.
Hi, from Eugene. How are you? How was your stream? I don't want to bother people. Just a little bit. Few minutes after I'm gonna get that stuff. Jesus Christ, I don't wanna leave. 크림 소라. 아, 저 너무 손이 작아. Open it for me, guys. Open it. Open it. 진짜. 나 이거 경찰이 나 잡아갈 수 있잖아. So apparently, guys, listen to me. So apparently, when you play golf, you have to have your hair up, and then like when you swing, your hair goes fa-cha, and when it goes fa-cha, you know, you have that like ribbon, like the side thing that also goes fa-cha, so it's gonna look so fa-cha like. That's why I bought it, guys, because I want my hair to go fa-cha. I don't know. The sound effect. Fa-cha, like. I saved the... Shoot, did I get caught playing games? Okay guys, we have two options. Should we continue reading on the news or Huh? Oh. Maya? Hey Joey. Or what should we do, Joey? Joey야 뭘래? Or 기다려봐. Where's my content list? Start doing the lean canvas for my wine project or do the baby talk for what is stock. You just realized that's how much you didn't even care about my screen. No wonder my chat says, Junri, why do you spend so much time putting on makeup? Because I don't even see you. 역시 그런 이유가 있었어. I say to attract new viewers because you don't even care. 했죠, Mark. You're fired. Maybe that's what you wanted. Oh, big picture? 회사하기 위한 큰 그림. Guys, guys, before we go on, I just want to ask you guys. Really, 문팔고파? I know you. I thought it was programming, no? Oh yay! I made it to main screen, guys. But before we go, oh really? Oh nice, that's good. Oh wait, but before I continue on, either reading or the baby talk, because I think Jolly finished the PDF, which is also another 재산 of mine, another 뭐냐? 재산이 영어로. Anyways, importante stuff. So we can do the baby talk since I'm very slow on news. But before I go on with either one of them, I just want to do a quick poll and I'll explain my poll after I start it because Joey is clicking on the mouse. Can you stop, Joey? 안정이 됐냐니? So the question is 어디? 이거 아니야? 이거 스펠링 이거 아닌가? 이거 아니야? 아 이거구나. 아 기다려 안 나왔다. 잠깐만. I have to figure out how I want to phrase the question. 이거 어떻게 phrase 해야 되지? 아니다. Come on, Joey. Poll started! Ta-da! Okay, so I know this is completely random from stock stream, but we kind of decided where we're gonna go for our honeymoon, and then I was gonna get Brazilian waxing because we're gonna wear bikinis. So why not? Now I was like, Mia, you should get one too. And he goes, I will only get it if a girl does it to me. And I was like, just get it from a guy. Why does it matter? And he's like, okay, there is a scientific background saying that all guys don't want guys touching their peepees. So I was like, but it's not just, you're not getting like a hand job done. You're basically just getting a waxing done, right? So we've decided that I was gonna poll, and depending on this decision, we'll have to see if he's gonna get it from a guy or a girl. So, do you guys mind getting waxing? Brazilian waxing, for those who don't know, is basically getting your hair like completely gone from the pee-pee. It's typo, really? 아 진짜? Why does that matter? 진짜 여러분 really think that? Wait, no, okay. This does not have anything to do with the future, but I just really want to know, like, your thoughts. Does it? So this means if you say yes, that's awful, you will never get done. You will never get it done by guy. Is that what you guys are saying? You'll never get it done by a guy. Never ever in your freaking entire life. If I had to choose, I would rather touch me rather than a male. Why? Why? If he pays you 2K? 진짜로? You guys. Get it done by one. You would rather get it from a girl? Do we need to get PP hard for the Brazilian? I don't think so. But it naturally becomes hard. Wait, why do I know more about this than you, Holly? Are you sure you're just kidding. It's a no-no square? It gets soft when it starts, really? I don't go to a party school. I didn't go to a party school. What does this have to do with go to party school? It becomes... If it becomes woke while a guy is waxing me, I might have a... What? Why? 아 근데 진짜로? This is legit poll? Result? Okay. You guys suck, by the way. You guys don't mind guy feeling pee-pee? Feeling your pee-pee? But you guys see guys pee-pee while you pee. So what's the matter? Right? It's the same thing, man! We don't look at each other while we... You guys don't? Yeah, well, it's like going to a doctor. This is so disgusting. 아니! We have stalls, but... 짜증나. I mean, I thought you guys kind of do like that kind of thing. Because that guy's bigger than you're like, I'm white. Is it true that you guys don't stay... You guys stay one stall away? 아 진짜야? Never next to them if it's open? Wait, I have a question. It's last one, and then we'll move on. But 비교하긴 했잖아요. Okay, last one, real quick. 아 진짜로? I sent it to Mia and he said 거봐. 짜증나는데? I hate it when Mia's right. Okay guys. Okay, if there is okay, there's 5 stalls. Stall 1, stall 2, stall 3, stall 4, stall 5. 아, 다 커서 하면 동성애자로 본다고? 아, 진짜로? And let's say someone is peeing here and here. Where do you go? 이렇게 있으면 어디로 가요? 주로? Far right? 아, 여기? 아, 진짜? Why? Why not? Here too. 신기하다. 왜? See how everyone answers? 그러니까. 아, 여기 가면 누가 so cause someone can stand here? F that guy for choosing 4. So this is bad. Ah, so it's universal It's universal law that if a guy is standing here, then you go here and here. 그럼 이럴 때 어디 가? What if it's like this? Which stall do you go to? You post the article on DC? Okay. 이렇게 되면은 2? 여기? 아, toilet stall? Sneak in or toilet stall or 2? What if you have no option of waiting? 뭘 원이에요. What's one? You go on top of this guy? No option of waiting or bathroom stall. Toilet stall. 아 진짜로? You act like you don't exist? 겁나 웃기네. 나 몰랐어. 아, this is like legit thing. And do you just focus on your own thing? 그냥 이렇게 딱 이거 안 해? 이거 안 해? 뭔데? 아 이거 뭐야? What is this etiquette은 뭐야? 미치겠네. 와 이거 좀 웃기다. There's a fly sticker. You know those horses with eyes? Oh, there's horses with eyes? Really? 아, gotta pretend this is like taking an exam이라고? 개웃기네. Horses with eyes가 뭐지? Why are you be looking around so much when going to the bathroom? 아, 요건가? Is 이건가? This thing, right? 아, 이러고. Ah, so guys don't like other people's pee-pees. That sounds kind of weird, but look straight, no talk until you get to the sink. Oh. Ah, and then I heard, is it true that you like no talk, no talk? If this is your PP, 이렇게 you just shake PP and then don't wash hand and go. Is that true? Old guys in gym locker, they talk? Oh really? What the heck is wear sunglasses? Well, some people say guys don't wash hands because they don't touch that part. But you know what's really shocking, guys? Girls don't wash their hands. 진심. I've seen so many girls get out of the stall and just leave. Aim is not always accurate. That's why you don't use the one next. There's always a naked guy in the guy's locker room. Ew! Had a friend in college that actually turned and peed on a guy? Because that guy took the urine right next to him when all the other guys were. Oh! It's disgusting. Where's that damn hand wash timer when you need it? Yeah, I've seen a couple of girls just. And they look pretty, guys, so. Careful. 정말 멀쩡하게 이쁘게 생긴 여성분들도 화장실을 사용하신 다음에 그냥 가시는 거예요. 근데 sometimes it's like the door style, not the automatic one, and they touch. So I always have to then I'd be like, oh, if this is the door handle, I'll be like, dang, so disgusting. How should I shame them though? I can't just be like, excuse me, ma'am, you wash your effing hand. Go wash your hand. Oh. Just give them their well, they don't give a crap about their life. Those girls literally don't care about their life. They'd be like, anyway, so going back, guys, which one should we do? Should we do the what is stock? I seen ice in a. Oh, why ice? I saw a guy fall into the urine at a football game once. Oh, that's club in Miami Beach. They have open basin with ice to aim for. Ew! That's nasty. Wait, boy. What is Joey doing, guys, all of a sudden? Don't aim for ice. He left. Joey! One coworker called out another for not washing. Oh, really? He just shrugged? 진짜. Non-hand washer was a fascinating engineer though and used voice recognition for code. That's legit? Funny. 진짜 있어 그런 거? Is that really true? Sorry, Joey's gonna be on my table then. 대박이다. 아씨 나 목 아파. I screamed too much today. Today was lots of shocking thing. Okay, guys. Oh, sorry. I'm yawning. Okay, so we have 2 content kind of left. But the worse they are at hygiene, the better engineer. That is disgusting. And you're talking to an engineer. I used to be an engineer too. I wish that's not true. when you go to the bathroom when in a club, at least in girls' toilet, everyone becomes best friends. Like I've had lots of girlfriends who turned because I had no Wi-Fi at the time, like internet access. I'd be like, "Can you give me some Wi-Fi?" And they would always give it to me for free because we're all drunk. And then we ended up like kissing on each other on the cheek, be like, "I love you," and they'd be like, "No, I love you more," and then we'd be like all lovey-dovey in the bathroom. It was kind of interesting. That's what happens in the girls' bathroom. But I guess that doesn't happen in the guys' bathroom. You guys just fall in. You guys just fall in the toilet. Lots of love in the girls' bathroom. Lots of caring. And if one's way too drunk, you're just kind of be like, "Are you okay? Can you go home?" And it all becomes like lovey-dovey. So. Oh, really? Do guys kind of like think you're attractive like after working out? Like, do you guys do this after working out and be like, my arm, my abs? The only time I helped someone out in the bathroom was in an EDM type. Oh, really? The link to the game is at the end of the article. Ah, there's a game. Ah, I was like, what is this? Oh, so I didn't know it was a game. Yoishi. In middle school you did that? 아 진짜? 야 이게 게임이었어. Guys. I didn't know. Link to the Game이 있었구나. What the? 이게 뭐야? 이거 어떻게 해? 욕을 했나? 오! 넌 여기? 와, 여기는 지금 This is a bad guy. 이거 어디가? 이거 여긴가? 여기라는데? 왜? Size matter too? 이거 여기 아니야? 아씨 겁나 어렵네. Really? 진짜 you guys do this? You guys really leave and then come back? Toilet stall. Sneak in and I act like I don't exist. 이거 엄청 웃기네. 목 아파다. Okay, let's do the financial market, by the way, guys. 겁나 웃기다. So this, going back to financial stuff, guys, we were doing stock ishi related stuff, by the way, if anyone got curious how this started. It all started from GDP. 와, 이거 되게 길다. Guys, this is so long, by the way. Let me share you guys. So it's what is stock exchange? From that on is type of exchange. 사실 딱 여기까지만 하면 되긴 하겠다. Just from up to here would be ideal. GDP going down the pisser. 아니야. 근데 이게 카메라 좀 멀리 있으니까 화면이 이제 잘 나온다. Guys, I feel very better with the lighting after camera's away. So there is what is stock exchange, and then type of exchange. There's auction based, so there's physical location. Wait, you can actually buy physically at New York Stock Exchange? 이거 진짜예요? Like I can go to NYSE, like the building inside, and say, "Hi, I want to buy Tesla stock." No. That sucks. But brokers can buy and sell there? Why do they have a building for stock though? And then allows traders and brokers to buy and sell order through physical and verbal communication to show that they matter. Okay. A traditional thing. Just so back then you could, now you can't. And then now it's more electronic, right? And there's electronic communication network connects buyers and sellers directly. So this is kind of like, what's the recent day one? Robinhood? 이게 Robinhood 같은 건가? So where does broker lie here? 요건가? So physical location. The orders can be placed by individual or institutional investors. So I can place a physical auction. So this is like old time. 이거는 옛날, old back. Guys, I have a confession to make. I didn't buy Word, so I don't have that.
Not yet. Almost. Now. South on in April of 142.
Oh.
That's not right. How can the price be going down? Something's wrong.
Ooh. That was 80s. Then how do they know which one to pick? 와. 대박이다. 옛날엔 저렇게 했구나. Back in the days. So, did anyone trade like that? 저렇게 하는 사람 없었나? Trading places. It's actually a movie? Maybe we should watch the movie too, guys. Just give me 1 second. I can move it to the Google Docs. No worries. So I think we should do what is stock, and then the first episode is what is but stock and stock exchange are different things, right? But I think we should do, because security type of securities market should be another sector. 그러면 I wanna 여기에 what is stock부터 하자. What is stock 하고, and then we can do up to stock market. 딱 여기까지 would probably be ideal for the first episode. First video. 그러면 so what is stock, guys? No, they were made from Jolly. Jolly made this for me so that I can use it as a YouTube content. So shares. There is a what is stock section. So you just start with what is stock. 어딨어 그러면? What is stock이 어딨어? Equity market. 이거 나 알아. I've heard of this, but I don't remember what it is. Scroll bottom. 여기네. I think we should start with this. That would be ideal, right? 안돼, I don't even know option trading moon par go bar. That's too far. 딱 여기까지. What are the company's obligation to the stockholder? 이거 왜 이래? Apparently you need an S there. 야. common stock. 그러면 딱 여기까지를 explain 하는 게 맞을 것 같아. I think explaining up 딱 what is stock이 나을 것 같아. I think we should start with what is stock. I wish they had sections. 요약이네. 개요. Damn it, I just ruined this. Let's delete this. So we're gonna read this part together, and swear to God, can we get a list of how many people today asked ChatGPT? That's been so popular. Betty, that's actually scaring me. I don't want to know. 짜증나! I'm so mad! I was about to sneeze and it went inside. 짜증나. I'm angry about that. And guys, if you guys wanted to portray this, how should we do it? Should we use 어떻게 보여주면 좋을까? What would be best interface to show on YouTube? 유튜브는 어떤 식으로 보여주면 좋을까요? We can just scroll down like this. 이렇게 그냥 scroll down 할까? Just kind of maybe just PPT? I do like PPT. 잠깐만, I have to change. 내용을 이렇게 하고 Have a nice weekend, Phantom. 그치. I don't mind text. 그래서 딱 끝나는 거야. 아, 수고이네. And I will be showing you guys. 어디갔지? You will learn about the bond market eventually as you learn about the stock market, especially when you learn about preferred stock versus common stock. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the next section. Kind of feel like an elementary kid after doing this. Wait, but I like drawing. Maybe. Oh. I want to write on top of this. Then, what I'm going to do is screenshot it and upload it here. And like delete my PP pictures. I was drawing, you know how I was doing. So let's just read it beforehand to see if there's anything we need to include. So what is stock? Known as equities, represent a share in the ownership of a company. They represent a claim on part of the company's asset and earning. So what if they ask, what is then share? Do you guys think people know what share is? What is share? Usually yes. Okay. Just asking you guys, just comfort. That's the thing. I don't know what other word we can use to dumbify the word share though. Then maybe I can draw like, I'll draw pizza. And then they represent a claim on part of the company's asset and earnings. Of course I want to dumb it down anything if possible. So actually stock share is I have a part of the company's asset and earnings. So when buying a stock, individual becomes a shareholder. So you end up becoming a shareholder. Your title becomes shareholder after having bought a stock, right? And is entitled to a portion of the company's profit and voting rights on certain matters. But is this always true? Do I always have the right of voting rights? Don't I need to earn a certain amount of stocks to do that or no? Like, if I own Tesla, even like one share of Tesla, do I still have voting rights? So this part kind of depends on, okay. And this, 이 섹션을 지금 넣는 게 맞을까 아닐까를 고민하고 있습니다. My curiosity is would it be important to put this here, or will that confuse people like me? Or maybe we can say something about... Oh. How about we can just end here of saying, hey, when you buy stock, you become stock shareholder. 가 낫지 않을까? I'm just maybe... Would that be better for beginners? Because if I read this section, I think I'll be like, wait, so I have power? I have power over Tesla? Of course, maybe I can explain it while we talk about it, but... Anyways, yeah, let's... Okay. Jinri's mistake. I should keep reading and see what else. So I'll read the whole section and then let's highlight parts that's kind of questionable. I want to use pink. Pink I love. You gotta tell them we're just shrimps in the sea of sharks. 아 그러네. Change this to actually JK, you are just a shrimp. 뭐야. 아 웃기다. The value of a stock is determined by supply and demand in the market. 그치. And can fluctuate based on... See, Jolly is using too fancy word. Fluctuate! No. It's too fancy. Elementary kids don't know fluctuate. Right? Manipulate is also hard term. Based on the company performance, in industry trend, and overall market condition. Nice, I like it. So stock can be purchased through a brokerage account with companies such as TD Ameritrade, Fidelity, Sophie, and among other etc. And publicly traded stocks are typically represented as a combine of letter, number, or symbols. Why did you not put this in a sentence? So for example, Apple is AAPL, with sometimes with $sign in front. And these are called tickers. 맞나? These are tickers. Known as tickers. 아니야? Where do you get that doc? If you pay me $300, we'll give it to you. Kidding. If you come to my Discord, it's on there. And so this is what it looks from TD Ameritrade. And then why are ticket symbols? Wait, it's ticket symbols? Used instead of public company full name. Oh, good question. 좋았어. So conducting research on a company by searching for symbols can be beneficial for investors and traders, as it allows them to quickly access information about the company through various platforms such as brokerage account. It's too confusing. 아니야. It's not too confusing. It's too high quality. This too quality. Just say to make traders' life easier. Too high quality. I always mistype Apple as AAPL. Me slow typing, less letter. 그치. Yeah, it's too... 이거 그냥... I want easier of this. Guys, can you make this easier? You guys have to adjust to the recent trend of everything's TikTok based. Everything that goes beyond 1 minute is considered boring. I'm not gonna watch it, guys. That's how the trend works. I'm sorry, but that's how it works. Ticker. Why is companies래? I like this question. See, it's not just you, Hook. It's execution keeps saying ChatGPT. Is this for TikTok? 아니. Excuse me, Jolly. You spelled TikTok wrong. It's T-I-K. Just kidding. Yeah, no. I like this. I like this, but I want to see if I were to explain this, see if it's a better one. Oh, it was your first time? No, it was not. Was it? No, it was not. You're lying. You are so lying. Oh, why do they use it? Search for a symbol can be beneficial. Allows them to quickly access information. How is this quicker though? Hi Leia, how are you? Ticker symbols give stock a unique ID. This avoids confusion. TikToks? Oh, really? 뭘 보라는 거지? And then stock exchange offer a variety of stocks that retailers trade. Ah, so that's why you put stock exchange here in the first beginning area. And there's a common stock, preferred stock, income stock, blue chip stock, environmentally, socially governance. 뭐야 이거 뭐야? 이거 진짜 이거. So it's ESG stock, defensive stock, IPO stock, penny stock, dividend stock. 와우, 진짜 많네. Maybe we should also put that then. It's also unique ID to avoid confusion between similar named stock. What are some examples of this, guys? Stocks have ticker for the same reason Twitch has users name. What's an example of this? Oh, some region in Indonesia has flooded due to heavy rain. Oh no. Are you guys okay? Guys, what are some example of the ticker that has similar names then? 뭐 있지? Yeah, I think one of the things that confused me was General Electric. General Electric stock. Zoom? 왜? EARS and then EAR. Ah, shoot. Huh? Huh? Me? EARS. That's both Argo. EAR. EAR. 얘가 EAR인데? And then what's Zoom? Zoom stock. ZM이랑? Is there a different Zoom? 아, EYES. 아, 그러게, EYES 스톡. EYES는 뭐야? there's no EYES. EY eyes versus ears는 뭐야? 진짜 있는 거야? 아, Ford도 있구나. 와, 그러네. Wait, what is Forward Industries? 아, furniture company야, 여긴? Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, I can't spell. 미친 거 아니야? I think this makes it more confusing. 아, 저건 뭐야? 아씨. 줌은 왜 계속 얘가 나올까? Why can't I get the other stock? 아, EYE versus EAR 있다고? Okay, wait. Let me do Zoom first. Zoom 나 왜 안 떠? I don't see Zoom stock. EYE is National Vision Holding. 넓죠. EYE. What is this? 이거는 cyclical? 아, retail? Retail store is EYE versus what's EAR? You guys know weirdest ergo, which is medical device. 너의 눈, 코, 입, 나나나나나. Oh, that's fun thing to add. FKOT. 뭐야? Ford. What's KO? What is T? 아, ZOM이야? Hey, Raymond. 아, KO is Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola. What is T? 아, AT&T. oldest stickers. 아, 이게 그냥 바뀌네, 지가. ZOM? 아, 그러네. 이거랑 헷갈렸나? It's drugstore. was drug manufacturer구나. 조미드카. 아, 이거 잠깐만. 아, 진짜? 나 몰랐어. 아, this is fun. Ford. I. 너의 눈, 코, 입. Well, actually, it's more confusing. Like, you would think Ford is Ford, and then F is something else. This was really confusing. I think it confuses that opposite, vice versa way, guys. So looking at the Think or Swim TD Ameritrade, you can see each value, and they say that they offer a variety of stocks. So the company's obligations to the stockholder. There were some stocks that pumped because they thought it was a crypto ticker. Actually, I think tickers are more confusing. So the company's obligation provide accurate and timely financial and other material information. 그치. So provide accurate and timely. What did I do? Sorry, I meant to bold it and then I pressed to something else. And other material information about the company so that stockholder can make informed decision about their investment. 이거 진짜 잘 썼다. This one's. And then transparency and accountability in the company's management and decision-making processes. Pay dividend and provide a fair return on their investment if offered. 그치. So this is like the special case, right? This is the special case one. Because not all stock pay dividend if they hold the stock. And then to ensure that the company is being run in the best interests of stockholders and that the right of all stockholders are being protected and return value over time is there in the application. But this is like the hardest thing. So everyone just says FU at the end. So I think this is great. I think we can start from here and then we'll see. And then for this one, I don't think there's... I think it was pretty self-explanatory if people are having trouble understanding. Up to here... Because I think if I understood it, and I'm basically like elementary style learning person, I think it was doable, but... So... Shall we try filming? And then you guys can intervene if you guys have, but don't like hate on me if I get something wrong. Just be nice. So this is what is stock? What is love? Na 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 na. Da 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 da. What is la 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 la? What is love? Da 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 da. That should be our BGM, guys. And I want to draw. So what I will do is transfer this onto the whiteboard that I love drawing on because I'm a perverted human being. And I will use this to explanar. Yeah, Jolly did very good job, guys. Give a big round of applause for Jolly for writing this whole thing. And so I will be sure to credit him. Right. Do you want your name to be Jolly there, by the way, if I put this on YouTube? 하고 옆에 주변에 써주면 좋겠다. What is love? Baby, don't want me. Don't hurt me no more. 근데 이렇게 딱 하면 진짜 심플하긴 하다. This is simple enough for me to also learn. Hopefully, then everyone will start getting interested. 오케이. 그다음에 sticker symbol. 이게 제일 재밌었던 것 같아. I feel like a college professor after going through this. And I might, as long as I can try to attract the visuals. Really fun. Just kidding. I know you guys don't hate. Ooh. Actually, for this, it's telling you about the company. 이런 것도 있었구나. Guys, it's so late today. Sorry I didn't mean to stream this late, but I started stream late. What time did I start today? I think I was like 2 hours late. Never thought I would be this late. AAPL is it increased $10, really? Should've bought. Should've, would've, could've. Never regret on stock. Actually, if you do stock trading, it really gets you thinking about the reality. Would always say should've, would've, could've. I still find that part interesting, guys, by the way. When Yummy was talking about how if she had the time machine to go back and buy Tesla stock. Yummy, oh Yummy. You could have bought the stock back then because it wasn't that expensive when you first started streaming. But to some people, I guess they don't. Because actually, Jamie's husband really liked my content for stock. So I was like, because one part of me, I wasn't gonna do anything much on YouTube for stock content. But he said that he was like, I think there's still potential in this. So I was like, okay. Literally, I was like, if you say that, then it's going to, I get like wobbly about my feelings being like, should I forget K-pop and go on with this? So, whatever. Is Apple dividend stock? Oh, one thing I want to talk about is how do you know if it's dividend, if it gives you dividend or not? How do you know if it pays dividend? Is it in the Ameritrade thingy-mo-ba-ba-ba? 하는 거냐? They have to do a DD? What's a DD? 난 이게 정말 fullscreen이었었으면 좋겠는데. Don't see my 개판 no man. It's listed on... so you have to look for... that. Due diligence is my homework? 여기 써있어? 어디? Companies aren't required. You gotta do your own research. To put... dividend? 오케이. 나 이거 앞머리 이거 살짝 내린 거 좀 귀엽다. 가와이네. 여기 좋구나. 그럼 저도 공부 좀 할게요. I think if you like studying, I think stock is one of the best things to invest in. But if you hate studying like me, it's the worst. Because you have to continue studying. 와. 여기 있구나. Dividend yield. Pay per share. 이게 있구나. So for those that don't pay dividend, this will say NA. I'm guessing on TOS. 그치? Okay. Let me try filming this, and if I kind of cringe, I might just do offline. Yeah! Get it! Okay. You know, to this day, I regret TikTok being famous because I don't have that vibe. I wish these type of good information I can do it with TikTok vibe, but I can't. So okay, wait, full screen first. Hi everyone. Say good joke. Okay, so hi everyone. Today we are going to start our big project content of learning how to trade stock. But instead of going through all the hard terminology with hard facts and everything, we're gonna make it baby step. That's why I have the bunny ears, guys. Baby step, one step at a time. So today's topic is, what is stock? Yay! Now, if you guys know this already, you guys can fast forward to the next part. But for those who are, new to stock and was kind of questioning about investing, well, welcome to my channel and let's get started. Oh, damn, I sound so YouTube-like. Was that kind of YouTube style? Okay, anyways. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay, guys. Okay, 딱 준비됐고. Okay. So what is stock? Guys, I've been learning stock for almost 2-3 years. I still don't know what it is. But we had one of my intern, Jolly, write this up. So we're going to go through it. So it is known as equity. You guys want to probably underline this part, and represents a share, a portion in the ownership of a company. So imagine a pizza. You slice apart. That's yours. It's your portion, right? Imagine that. And it's kind of the same idea. Now, they represent a claim on part of the company's asset and earning. When buying a stock, an individual becomes a shareholder. So your title becomes shareholder and is entitled to a portion of, sorry, my pen's not working. Portion of the company's profit and voting right on certain matters. Now, I do want to highlight this certain matter because if you're completely new, you could kind of be like, wait, does that mean I have voting rights? Apparently it gets a little complicated. I'm still learning about that part, but there are some that, have more rights than others, and it really depends on how much you have, etc. So just think of it as sometimes I might have power, sometimes I don't, but the most important thing is that, welcome, you guys are shareholders if you buy any stock. Now, the value of a stock is determined by supply and demand in the market and can fluctuate based on the company's performance, industry trends, and overall market conditions. It also kind of has the government involved, but we don't want to go through that. So for instance, Biden made president. Hey, congratulations, Biden Opar. And he really wanted to push a lot of environment friendly. Let's go environment, care about the environment. So then you kind of guess, the next trend, the industry trend is going to be hint, right? So that's what industry trend means. And then obviously company's performance. Lately, guys, there's been a lot of layoff. People are being like, okay, for example, Microsoft. We have too many workers. Lots of money being used for layoffs. So they're like, bye-bye. So then what people do is, so if they're getting laid off, they're actually quote-unquote saving money. So this is all business talk. It's actually not good that people are getting laid off, but it's kind of nature, part of the trend. So that's kind of the company performance, and obviously the overall market condition, depending on how the market is doing, can really fluctuate the price of the stock. So a couple of fun facts. Stocks can be purchased through a brokerage account with companies such as TD Ameritrade, Fidelity, Sophie, other ETC ones. I'm personally using TD Ameritrade. Does not mean you should use it. There's other ones that's really comfortable for you. But for this one, I really want you guys to do your own research on picking which account to use. Definitely check out what they provide, what they're good for. Just don't go through a really random sketchy one that people really don't know about, just in case. So always be safe and triple check on what you're using to buy. And another fun thing is publicly traded stocks are typically represented by a combination of letters, numbers, and symbols known as tickers. You guys might have heard of tickers before. So, for example, everyone's favorite, Apple. The ticker is AAPL, sometimes followed with a dollar sign in the front, as written below here. So what you do is on Google, or I guess this one is using the TD Ameritrade, you just type in AAPL and it gives you Apple's company right here. Perfect, hooray! So why are tickers used instead of the public company's full name? So conducting research on a company by searching for its symbol can be beneficial for investors and traders, as it allows them to quickly access information. So instead of typing the full name Apple, obviously Apple's only 5 syllable, but there are other long names like the Forward Industries. Instead of typing that full name, you could search for FORD because you really want to invest in a furniture company. Much easier. Also, another reason is the unique ID. It's actually their unique ID, so it avoids confusion between similar named stocks. So for instance, we kind of listed uninteresting ticker names. First of all, we have Zoom, which is the communication app that you guys all know of, especially because of the pandemic, is actually ZM. You might have thought that it would be ZOOM, but it's actually ZM. And then Zoomedica, which is a drug manufacturer, is ZOM. So people actually get confused, and I think there were articles where they would end up buying the ZOM one instead of the ZM one. So tickers actually confuse you a little. Also, another interesting would be Ford. As you guys all know, the US car manufacturer company is actually F. It's not FORD, because if you type in FORD, it's actually the Forward Industry. I have no clue where they got the FORD from in that, but I guess if you cut 4 and then add the D, maybe. Another fun one is that the National Vision Holding, the retail store, is I, your eye, while Ergo, a medical device company, is ear. So there's funny, interesting ticker names. And finally, this I wanted to bring in specifically because it's kind of historical, is that F, which is Ford, KO, which is Coca-Cola, and T, AT&T, are the oldest tickers still existing since the beginning. So those are kind of like the fun, maybe things that you could brag about on your first date one. I'm not sure. Oh, that would be kind of questionable. Maybe you could just be like, oh my god, so I want to impress you by sharing you guys the first ticker, the oldest ticker, guys, is actually Ford, Coca-Cola, and AT&T. Just use that on your date. It definitely works. Now, shown below are the images taken from the TD Ameritrade, and why this is important is it actually gives you lots of information, guys. It not only tells you the company, but it also shares you like where its location, what the company is about. It also provides you with phone number, the website, how the price is doing currently, and there's also more important stuff of profitability, share values, activity ratios, financial ratios. So once this might feel very overwhelming right now, because even me reading it feels overwhelming. I'm like, which one should I point off, right? Right now, just know that TD Ameritrade, which is the stock exchange program, do provide this. But we'll go slowly and surely every single one so that you guys will be knowing, so kind of look into this or that when you're deciding what to buy. But just know that they do provide all these information. They do have the valuation and the growth rates. So definitely these are interesting to check out, but we'll definitely go through hopefully every single individual one, or the ones to maybe point out on the later videos, the content. So also there are fundamental information provided, so if you want to see more of it, definitely check it out. Now the stock exchange, which will be another fun topic to talk about later, offers a variety of stocks that retail traders can purchase, including common stock, preferred stock, income stock, blue chip stock, environmentally, socially, and governance ESG stocks, defensive stocks, initial public offering, IPO stocks, penny stocks, and dividend stocks. Holy cow, that's a lot of stocks. So don't worry, guys. Lots of information, but we're going to cover them all. Don't worry. Now, so you buy them. You're the shareholder. So what would you be expecting from the company? What do companies need to provide you? They need to provide accurate and timely financial and other material information about the company so that the stockholders can make informed decision about their investment, because you know, you won't really want to trust them, or you don't even want to buy their stock, right? Their share, if they're kind of being lazy on those parts. So TD Ameritrade is a oh yeah, it's a Canadian firm. Thanks, Jenny. And then the company's obligation to the stockholders, definitely including the transparency, accountability, and the company's management and decision processes. And this I wanted to kind of not highlight, but have it more like an option. Pay dividend and provide a fair return on their investment if offered. So not all stock have dividend included, and you guys actually have to research this separately. So if you just go up, this was Apple. Apple actually does pay dividend, which I also didn't know, but and where you want to check that is this part. If they don't pay any dividend, this would actually say, I think it was NA. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. So a good example of a stock that doesn't pay dividend would be Tesla. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. And then another thing is to ensure that the company is being run in the best interest of the stockholders and that the rights of all stockholders are being protected. Very important. We want to, you know, satisfy and give them any protection, any comfort. And finally, return value over time. The company should be valuing a good amount of portion. So that is what stock is. And we're gonna just end it here. I know it was simple, short, but that's the point of this whole thing. Conclusion in terms of what is stock. I hope you guys got to learn. The most important thing is that it's a share in the ownership of the company is the easier term. I hope you guys learned what ticker is. So stay tuned for the next one. But I don't know when it's gonna come out. But that's all for what is stock. Thanks for listening and see you guys on the next one. Bye! Simple. Done. Good. 재밌네. That was fun. I learned a lot. 근데 I didn't know that Apple was dividend. Thank you. 감사합니다. 짧고 굵게. 우리의 메인 포인트는 짧고 굵게. 난 설명을 더 많이 안 할 거예요. I will not explain long, lame, boring style. It's gonna be short and thick. That sounded so wrong, guys. So what should we do for the next section? 다음 주는 뭐 하지? 다음 주 또 보면서 읽으면서 또 maybe we can do like common stock. I want to post it on shorts and YouTube too, because I have a separate channel anyway, so I think it'll be important. And I think it was already written well that I didn't have to do further explanation of it, because if I read like some of the files, I'm like, what the fudge are they saying? So yeah, I agree. So I think Jolly did a good job of organizing, and I should wear this. It kind of gives that like naive vibe. So I will wear this. I know. Oh, okay, guys. I think we're going to end today. I will be. Do you want to check the other sections? I'll check them out tomorrow. Like next time, because I actually have a meeting at 5. Not meeting. I have a date. And I have to go to a date by 5:30, and it takes an hour to go. So I'm kind of late. Ha. But yeah, I think it was really well written, and I'm really excited to continue. So if you guys are curious on this information, which is much easier to read than like the Investopedia, which I'm not dissing, they did a good job, but there's lots of hard language that's being written there, and so definitely check this one out if you want kind of like the baby version of it. So yeah, I think that's all. I'm sorry that my stock news ended up drifting off to like student loans and to seeing like the hottest college guys. I will try to refrain from that. I don't know why that's been the case lately, but yeah, we'll try to do something else more. And this will be on YouTube hopefully sometime this week or the next week, but now I have explained defensive ESG now. Yeah, you have to explain. I have to explain every single, we're doing baby steps. So anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the donation and supporting today that was done, and thank you for all the expensive what are they? Oh, I should just put this here. Expensive knowledge that was shared. Definitely, you guys know, as I always say, every knowledge that you guys are sharing are worth thousands and $10,000 worth, blah blah blah. So thank you guys for watching, and I will upload the full episode of this on... No, I'm leaving, Julia! 나 갈 거야! 미치겠네. Hi, Julia! Viewer! I can't stay, but okay. Hi, Cherry! I'll do a dance for Julia, and then I'll raid to someone. Who's on, guys? Andy! Guys, go follow Julia. Wait, I have a date. Cherry, go stream. Do you want to structure change to be what is... if that would be great, that's great. You play game at 4 p.m? Cherry! Start streaming. 방송 해주시면 안 돼요? Can you start streaming? This is for Julia. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Just kidding. I can rage you. Ah, Julia! Not Julia. JD, thank you for 6 months sub. Here, 1 sub to Julia. Woo! That is a lot of stuff. We'll dance to this song and then we're going to raid someone else. I have a date. Think about you, baby. I haven't danced in a while for someone, so I'm doing it for you. 뭐더라? It's not that professional. 그다. 뭐지? 뭐지? 이쪽! Oh! 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 New jeans go crazy? Very crazy. Thank you for the read! Hi everyone from Julia's stream! Guys, go follow Julia. She's actually a better dancer than me. God! Oh my god! Wait! 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 뭐야? Okay guys, thanks for watching and see you guys next time. UG's OMG is popular? That's the only dance I've learned to kept recently. 아 힘들어. 아 힘들어. 바로 보냅니다. Come true. Oh my god. 아, 버블리 스트리밍 가자. Sorry, Julia's viewers. Let's go to Bubbly. Bubbly live. Come next time to my stream. I'll welcome you guys more. Sorry, I streamed for too long, guys. So thanks, guys, for watching and enjoy Bubbly's stream. And by the way, thank you, Julia. Also, guys, definitely check out Julia. Julia is an amazing streamer. She plays TFT, and she is secretly a K-pop idol. So you guys should check her out. She is amazing and hot. But don't fall in love with her too much because she has a cutie. Does that sound weird? So, bye guys. 안녕.